we go. Yep. Alright. Hello and welcome back to GuildRock SMP. I was a little bit done after the stream yesterday, so we've got that now. Not sure what I think about it. It's something. I think it looks appropriate for what we're working with. Let's see. Oh, hey, apparently I left a piece of glass from when I was AFK in there. Yeah, yeah, I think it's right. I'm not sure what I think about like this kind of pattern in that area, but I think we can work with it. And it'll definitely look better after we get to doing some of the detailing stuff. First thing though, this solution we have going on here is crazy ghetto, so we are going to fix this as far as the doorway there. Dawned on me this morning when I woke up, we're running way behind schedule. Way behind schedule today, so yeah, it's okay. Sometimes it works out that way. Trap ourselves some. Yeah, it's divisible by 3. Okay. Trapdoors. Spams. Way more than we need, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and throw these guys in there. Would have been above my head, but that's okay. Spams. Much better. Now. No. I don't like it. That'll be better. That'll be much better. Now it's a bummer that we can't place this one so that it opens to the side. Right? So that it would like swing open. Well, we could if we used a door there, but then we'd have to get rid of that block. Well, I don't think we can do that. I think that this block here is... Oh, if we can. Well, let's go ahead and let's make a door. Let's see what that looks like. If it could be a door, then we don't even need... No, we still need the headspace there, so we'd have to have the trapdoors anyways. Doop, doop. Ooh, I don't like that door. No. Hmm. And then it's not even in this block space. Hmm. So technically I could put that back. That's a really tight fit. I think I like that without the block there. Alright, that works by me. That works. Now, since we are doing those trap doors, we can go ahead and get this guy in. Bring this up here. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so since we are doing the trapdoors, we can actually swap out some of these and maybe prevent some of the ridiculous mob spawns that we've been getting on top. Think these allow light to travel through them? Not 100% sure. But I mean, I guess we'll find out. I don't really want to have light up there anyways. But it's getting annoying. This section over here is going to be a little bit of a problem. That should be good. Don't typically notice that there's a bunch of them over there. Let's go ahead and get one. We got one there. We got one there. Okay. All right. Let's go look and see what it's like, and then when it's nighttime, we'll be able to see if there's actually mob spawns coming up and in. Yeah, that's not horrible. That's not horrible. The central area here might be a little bit more of an issue, too. Maybe we do something there. It's kind of dark as is. I don't know. I think what we should do is we should wait and see. Wait and see. Let's go ahead and let's drop these things off. We don't need those on us. And yeah, I'll keep that. Grab off the rotten flesh, though. We don't need that. String, gunpowder, spider eyes, bones. Plant box? No. Plant box. Yes. Carrot. All right. Well, let's go back to placing blocks. Found an interesting video this morning. Doing my morning routine stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be good. I was questioning what would happen if you tried to boil alcohol in one of those little kettles, the electric kettles. Super interesting. Ooh, didn't want to fly. That's fun. Yeah, so I've got some holes there, obviously. I wasn't sure which way I wanted to go with them, but I decided partway through to which way I was going to go. Oh, we didn't drop off the trapdoors. Meh. Oh well. And then the other part is, with this shape that we have going here, it's going to work for us to... Oh, we should grab torches. Oh well. This guy's been dropping pretty steadily. Not high. Right now we're basing it kind of off the top more than anything else. Even though these ones have been dropping by 2, right? We've been handling that on this ridge that we had going through the thing. We might use it later on to add a little bit more shape to this thing, so we'll add blocks to the outside to get more shape into it. We will see. In the meantime, these ones are dropping just one step at a time, so we're going to kind of repeat what we have going on here. Basically just doing this. Super repetitive. All right. Doop, doop. Nope. Oh, too high. Like that. Basically, that's the plan. We're going to finish this up, and then I've got one other build that I want to do today. Talked with the other members of ER, the ER guild, about it, and should be fine to go ahead and get it done. Although it means that we're going to have to go over to the shopping district here in a little bit and take a look. See what we can see where we can build over there. I know that people were talking about organizing the shopping district a little bit more, so don't know what they've done. Be fun to see. I enjoy it. I think I'm gonna build a like kids sand castle. This would be kind of a fun dork build. Yeah, these spots are gonna be annoying. Why is that block there? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it does. I don't know. We'll leave it. We're absolutely gonna be coming back through here and shaping this thing more because it just, yeah, it shapes off. At least I think it shapes off. Had a couple people tell me that they think it's looking good at this point, but hey, we all know how it is. We can be more critical about our own builds than anybody else. I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. No. Oh yeah, and we got a pretty major update. Uh, bug fixes and stuff, but it's going to create a lot of gameplay change. I'm not sure if it hit the realm yet or not, but it will here soon. So I got finally get to do the golem healing. Means we can do fun things with like healing them up and keeping them in damaged states. And then fixed a bug with the XP, and that's probably going to be the biggest game changer all in all. It's going to change how we collect XP on Bedrock. Of course, Bedrock farms are usually less efficient than Java ones, so it's gonna, yeah, no, it started causing problems. You read it on Twitter, there's all sorts of people upset about it. But, well, we did get the frogs in the experimental gameplay, so that'll be fun to go play with later. Also heard something about these. Fix some of those. Yeah, those need to be a little bit evener, more even. Yeah, yeah, something like that. These ones are curious to me. I'm not sure why these pop up like this. I guess we'll see what it looks like later. Ooh. We're definitely getting close, though. At least on this side, then we're gonna have to go up a little bit, and that's gonna take a little bit more guesswork. Uh, but the guesswork is what makes it kind of look more organic. So that's cool. I think this one, this circle that I'm kind of replicating here, was pretty on point with an actual circle. If it was off, it was probably only off by about one block. If I was off by one block, that means it was, 2 to, what, 4? Oh, look at Thunderstorm. That's fun. 2 to 4 blocks. They were off place. But, yeah. Pretty certain that it was pretty on point. Oh, oh, yeah. Positive overruns, right? Horrible about that. The video that I found this morning, they were trying to boil alcohol inside of one of those electric kettles. Super interesting. Made me like think about it a little bit, like what would actually happen, um, and then kind of question the physics a little bit, right? Because if instead of having it being in an open container, you did it with, say, a sealed container, capable of, really taking the pressure, you could you could do some fun stuff with boiling water even. So you heat it up inside of a pressurized container, and you could, wind up with hydrogen peroxide, basically. Pretty sure hydrogen peroxide would be the result. Just by boiling it, right? I mean that's wild, right? So this is gonna terminate here soon. We got 2 blocks left. We're gonna have to. I guess this is gonna keep going. Kind of weird. So it'll hit there next, and then there. No, there. Okay. So either way, we're gonna keep walking this down till it gets to over here on that line, and then it's gonna take the double step down. And I think we're probably just gonna completely terminate this side at that point. Not 100% sure yet. I don't know. I mean, that's how doing these ridiculous organic structures is. You kind of have to just like take a look at it, see what feels right, try something, and if it doesn't work, then you try something else. Which honestly, I think it's super fun. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think so because this is starting to do the two-step thing. Maybe we should take some out of the top there and pull it in. Hmm. Either way, this is gonna be, yeah, this is gonna be the last one that we gotta just sort of repeat like this. And then we gotta do some more fuelsy stuff with the building. Not exactly my strongest suit, but we shall make it work. Doop, doop. All right. Ooh. Yeah, see these pit things. I don't like them. I don't like them. Yeah, yeah, no, no. They're probably supposed to be there. I don't know. I don't know. Just doesn't. It doesn't feel right. Oh. Okay. Now let's see. Oh, this was one we just placed, huh? All right, and then that one and that one. I think we placed both those. Okay. So here, this thing's supposed to curve in more. Maybe we start adopting this one. Let's go sleep real fast and take a look at where we're at. Oh, right side of these trapdoors. Huh. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go look at those. Is anything spawning up here? Oh, it's almost daytime. This looks decently lit. Can we sleep? Haha, we made it. Oh, get the coffee going. Nice, nice. Yep. Addition of a door. Definitely a plus. Um, First door I've actually used. I guess we'll use that as escalator too. Hmm. That doesn't necessarily look bad. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. I mean, it's missing a lot of the detail that this thing should have. I'm gonna bring that up just so that we can see it. I think it's too thick. It's definitely too thick. Swap the display capture up on top. Sorry about that. Not just sitting around. Let's go ahead and open one. Come on. Man, Microsoft software. It's horrible. Yeah, let's go and turn that on too while we're doing this. Alright, now, where were we? Not those funguses. Recovered projects. Fine, scroll on. Thank you. Um, hmm. We're just going to open something. Browse folders. Is it going to bring it up? Someday, maybe. There we go. All right. So I think I had it over here in documents. Did I save it in this one? No, I did not. Okay. So we're not going to search, but we'll leave this here, and then I'll just save it there here in just a second. Come on, go to where I want you to go to. Thank you. Wouldn't crash that again. And put Minecraft back on top so this looks a little bit more appropriate. Now, as far as this goes, oh, because I should explain the squares. The squares, I decided that rather than even going with a circle, that it was better if it would have been better if I had just done a projection of the two things onto the line that I wanted, right, and lived with that result. And I'm still not 100% sure if that would have been like the best move, but oh, man. All right. We also need some torches up and in there. And it looks like I tried to put in this line. Don't know if that line should be there. It's not on that side, and that side's feeling better, right? So let's go ahead and let's trim that back a little bit. That leaves us with one more. No. No, that leaves us with the next step is this two on that side, doesn't it? Hmm. Okay, so it still steps down in the middle. Let's go ahead and let's work with this to get rid of this stupid thing. It's gonna annoy me, but it is loading in the background for us. Let's go ahead and just go up like this. I think this is gonna be right. Who knows? Certainly not me. All right. There we go. To back off here in just a second and take a look. Yeah, it kind of matches up with that. Add some change in right here. Didn't change really too much on the top. Maybe this block shouldn't be there. Yeah, let's go for it. I'm gonna delete that one. Which one? uh, okay, so it comes over to, it's a square root of 2 technically. It's on the diagonal, and then I think it was this one. So that would be down cube root of 1, and then down another cube root of 1. Circles on the diagonal. Yeah, that kind of looks alright. I think that one should be down, right about there. So this block should be moved down. I mean, I think that was just a scaffolding block, but yeah, that looks a little bit better. Okay, so now we just kind of have to repeat what we did there on that side. And thankfully, this is an organic build, it doesn't have to be perfect. Alright, so this one goes up, right? And then we went over, and then over, and then up. And I think we followed this around, and then went up, and on here we decided that we didn't want that step. So we'll avoid that. Alright, I think that is matching. Let's throw that block in. And then let's go check to make sure that they are indeed even. So we got that side. It's got kind of a, oh my god, kind of a gun shape, kind of a gun shape, staircase, not a staircase. That one should have been down. That was another change that we made, wasn't it? Okay. That's all right. There we go. And let's go check it again. That one's full. That one's missing that block. Okay, that's one of those blocks that have been filling. Looks like a little bit of an L shape turned on its side, square, and then the middle. Okay, yeah, cool. So it's just that one block that we missed. Placing. Maybe that guy too. I don't like that. And I don't like that. And I don't like that. Or that. Or that. Okay. We'll leave these ones that are like protruding out. That's cool. It's whatever. We'll figure it out later. Okay. So got that one. Now we need to worry about this next one. I have a feeling that it should probably be in this block. So this one steps down again and then maybe up like that. Up. Maybe here. Here. I think this should probably start stepping down. We'll put that in there and see. All right, and then let's go ahead and walk this over. Yeah, we'll have it not catch on with that. That way this is starting to curve more. Okay. And then that one should be right there. Definitely gonna need a torch in there. Oh, man. Okay. All right. We can take care of that here in a minute. Right now, let's take a look at what we got here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that worked pretty well. All right, let's hope we wind up with something similar over on this side. We said that one steps down, that one needs to get filled. Did we? Is that what we said? I don't know. You know what I do know? It feels like we need some tunes. Doesn't it? This seems like a pretty chill day. Dip, I think that's what we're gonna go with. Let's get some tunes going on. We're gonna go tunes. We're gonna go with that. Hi, Mr. Creeper. That was not good. Mm. Thank God this thing's it's like super organic and we can't get any spiders crawling up because those would just dominate us right now. All right. Well, look at the house. It's definitely still got some dark spots on it. Right? We got the kind of a weird tri shape there. It's interesting. So this spot here's probably got something spawnable in it. Plop. What did I do here? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to like match the shapes up. So we got one, two across, and then two across, and then one out. One, two across, two across, and then one out. Is that right? That looks right. All right, on the next one, let's see. Whoosh. Finally wanted to open something, huh? Maybe not. All right. We'll give it a second. We'll give it a second. I'll pull this capture back up so that we get better view. All right. And then looks like one, and then four, and then one, and then two, and then one. So that's one, and then four. And then on the next row, one, and then two, and then one. All right, and then that brings us to the last little bit. Oh man, it changes your gameplay so much to have the mob griefing off. It's insane. So we just did that 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 right there, which means the next section is that one there. And it looks like it's just straight across. That might look weird, although it should blend in kind of nicely. What is that? Oh, oh no, it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one overhang. Okay. I guess we could go ahead and take this over a little bit. Is that right? That's right. And then got the one overhang. I think that one matched up with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, No, that was behind. Wait, if I'm standing on this block, I have both these even on this side. Yeesh. Frame rate. And they're both even on this side, and then that one's lagging. Okay, so that needs to get pulled forward one more. Okay, there we go. Cool. We got both of them even. Not sure which one I like more, but they are both even now. Okay. Now, the question is, should this one have a block in it or not? I'm thinking it should. I'm thinking that one should, and I'm thinking that one should. And let's go with right there. So we'll get that little bit of an L shape. And then let's go ahead and step this down right here. So it'll roll down into the back. It might be too soon for that. I don't know. We'll see what that looks like. Now we're looking at these things in like small pieces. Yeah, it's got pros and cons. Pros and cons. Always. I guess we kind of need to complete this circle up a little bit, and then we can make a decision. And these circles on the diagonal are something else. This one feels like that should be filled. Kind of feels like that should be filled, and that is way too long. That's still too long. Jeez. Okay, there we go. Take care of those things. It really does. It changes your gameplay so much to have those the mob grouping turned off. Normally, I'd be kiting those things around and this, that, and the other to avoid it. Okay. Now that looks all right. Can't say it's the best. Definitely looks all right. What's going on, BSP? How you doing today? I'm all slow today. Let's go ahead. Let's get some tunes on. Or maybe not. Hmm. Woke up like 3 hours late. All sorts behind schedule. That's what I get for, being awake until, 1:30 in the morning. Never play works out right. I think we're gonna go with the low. We had cool jazz on here at some point, but I don't know what happened to it. Cool jazz would be better at this point, I think, but meh. Yeah, so we're kind of grinding away. Gonna build some here, and then gonna build a shop over in the shopping district hopefully today. Got a little bit more work to do on this though. It's definitely coming along. Right, it still needs a lot of detailing, but making some huge progress. And I think it should be thinner. It doesn't quite match up with the reference photo here. Yeah. So you can see like this area here, this cross section is thinner here than it is up at the top. There's definitely like these large leaves, cover, bark, I don't know. And then it widens out as it goes down to the trunk. All right, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Definitely appreciate you stopping by. Sorry your internet is slow. Mine's the computer. Computer's slow. Internet's fast as all get out. Mm. All right, let's go ahead and you know what? I want to save this. I want this image saved somewhere. So let's go ahead and let's save image as. We're gonna keep that somewhere. Oh, that scared me. Oh, I did save it. I just saved it in the wrong thing. Cool. Come on. That one. That's where I want this thing. All right. Now we can bring that up in the thing later. Yep. Paint. That'll help us talk about it anyways. But yeah, it's definitely coming along. I really do think that it should be thinner. It's absolutely going to serve its purpose though, especially once we get more of those things in. So we've got this huge structure, definitely fades off into the distance, right? And with even with this mushroom covers a large portion of the ground. Obviously, we're torching it, but we are casting some huge shadows. So, like over here, this guy is absolutely casting a massive shadow on the ground and preventing a lot of the light from actually reaching the surface. And it'll get even worse once we add some of the detailing on, which is absolutely what we want. It seems kind of crazy, but definitely it's what we want. It's going to provide a reason for us to have, these bioluminescent plants that we're making so that it lights up the ground floor. So you wouldn't wind up with, naturally evolving bioluminescent plants unless you've had some of these giant structures like this just blacking it out. Yeah, yep. Oh, let's go make some torches so that we can put them on the inside of there. And I finally got a door on my place. Finally got a door on. Mm-hmm. Coal? I think we have sticks over here, so we don't even need to worry about crafting more. Good deal. Full stack of torches. That was almost perfect. Yeah, I'll leave those 2 torches. Alright. Yeah, I'm liking this guy. We're probably going to put in another 5 of these just throughout this area. I mean, obviously we can't see them all. It's not going to be able to render all these things. But we can absolutely get them in and create more of the feel for this bizarre biome. So that when people do look at this world later, they're absolutely going to be able to, catch the whole scene. People should be able to see this later on. Because this biome's not, it's not tiny. And in the meantime, it should make you, like, us feel like, you know, dude, you're just completely immersed in this place. At least that's the hopes. That is the hopes. Go well beyond the scope of what we can see, but this pathetic render distance. I don't know why Microsoft hasn't fixed that. It seems really weird to me. These ones bother me. Oh, I don't know. All right, let's hop down and in here before a whole bunch of things spawn and try to get some torches in. Spams. 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 Oh, it's so crazy how different your gameplay is with the mob creeping up. I would have made sure that there were no creepers down and in here. Would have sat up there with a bow. Alright, that ledge up there looks bad. We're gonna need to go get some more food. And then this is obviously not all of the spawnable spaces, but it takes care of a good bit of it. Alright, maybe one up there too. I usually hate the torch spam. There's no usually about it. I hate the torch spam. We're probably going to do something different with this. I don't know what. Hi, Mr. Skeleton. You're all hiding. Okay, fine. Oh, man. And of course, we don't even need that anymore. I use that. I'll put the block in the wrong spot 3 times. I use this as a reference for the radius, because I felt like if I was going to do this, I needed to have an appropriate radius for this thing. And of course, getting the radius on the diagonal is kind of weird, but since this thing was, elliptical along this 90-degree or 45, it was kind of necessary. All right. So the next spot that everything's going to spawn is up on top. And of course, without spots on the inside, they're all going to spawn up here. So we got to get something in up here. Later on, we'll come through and we'll spawn-proof this thing in another way. But for right now, I kind of just want to have some peace and quiet, right? So we're going to go through, place down some torches, prevent the mob spawns, and I don't want this thing to be lit up later on. We're going to do some on the sides with, like, the glowberries, but I don't particularly want to have a whole bunch of lighting up here spawn-proofing this thing. It should be sort of a dark structure. So we're gonna have to spawn-proof it in with alternative methods. Maybe carpets. Carpets are kind of, a little true with the color. Maybe we'll do some carpets just to cover some patches, right? I don't know. We'll see. I wish we had something like lichen that didn't produce light. That would be cool. Alright. Let's see here. So this side we've got 2 protrusion 1 and then 1 and then kind of a fish hook. Okay. Come back over here. 2. Should protrude 1 there, right? And then 1. And then this one was the fish hook. I think that's right. Yes. Alright, and I got this long straightaway with a little L shape at the end. Long straightaway, little L shape at the end. Work up here now. Looks like we went with one more little zig. Okay. And then it steps down. We got a square there. All right. I think that's what we have. Might be missing that. Double check. Yes, we are. Okay, there we go. Good stuff. All right, so we got that there. Go ahead and take a look again. The new lighting rules are definitely nice. Absolutely nice. All right, so let's pull this in a little bit. Gotta be careful to make sure that this doesn't start becoming a square. So took this around to here. I think that's what we did. Yes. Okay. Got that. We need to pull these edges out a little bit. Like, actually, this one probably should come. Yeah, I'm gonna go with like that. It's gonna pull all the way. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go ahead and repeat that on that side. I think that's what we did. No, other way, huh? Oh, it was like that, because this one's a 2 over here. Yep, just the 2. And then the next one, we pulled it up to the edge of this one. There we go. Okay. Now, it looks like we're kind of shaping up to have this shape right here. That's what I'm thinking anyways. Maybe we'll pull that step, like that. Yeah, like that. I like that. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's repeat what we did over there. Ish. It's an ish repeat. Um, Here I think we did that. Is that right? I think that's what we did. So we got a little bit of it's 2 step up, down 1, and then just like, what do we call that? Meat chopper? Yeah, I'm gonna call it a meat chopper. Two step up, down 1, meat chopper. Two step up, step down, meat chopper. Okay. Okay. So now, what's the next thing here? Would be this one. Pulls out to there. No, pulls out to there. This one should go forward. A weird step down there. That's okay. And then this one, I'm kind of feeling like it should just kind of wrap around. Huh? 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 All right. Same thing here. Pull this one around. Pull this one out to there. And then this one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nope, that's right. That's what we did. Shabams. Give that a little bit more. Yeah, maybe a little bit more there. Okay. I made this 3. Okay. All right, let's go take a look at what we're looking like. Not bad. That's not bad at all. You almost can't. I mean, you could see where we made the transition, right? Oh, maybe not. The transition's up there. Let's go ahead, fly up a little bit, turn back around. Yeah, you can see where we made the transition. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of work there. Just so we can't tell where we made the transition between the 2 different methods. But that is not looking too shabby. It's like down here, actually, because we changed methods here too. So you can see that we made the transition between this method. There's a line kind of like right there. All right, we went from doing one method to using another method, and then up near the top, there's another line right around there. Now, if you didn't know where those lines were, you could probably find them if you really tried, but be a little bit more hard pressed too. Now, still definitely got to do some shaping up there, but I think it looks all right. I think it looks all right. These sections here are probably a little bit tall. I think those are definitely a little bit tall, so we'll probably shorten those up a little bit. Maybe take these parts here that are sitting right around that 1-step, 2-step kind of thing, and stretch them up a little bit. I think that's actually a 2-step in. No, that's a 2-step in. Meh. You guys get the idea. We're gonna modify some stuff. Anyways, we finished the back part there. That's interesting. I'm all like was leaning up to look at it. Can't help it. Okay, let's grab ourselves some more soul sand. We need a little bit more. Not the soul soil, the sand. Thankfully, Salty dropped me off some more, so we don't have to go back and grab more. So he dropped me off 3 more shulker boxes because we were gonna run out. I think this was the last one we were down to. Everything else was all soul soil, which we need more soul soil anyways because we got to build more of these guys. But this thing, huge amount of soul sand, and I'm pretty certain that I picked the right base this time using the soul sand. Was not right for the mushrooms, but for these fungus, I am pretty certain it's on point. Okay, so let's see. For these holes, I want to start filling them. We're going to fill them kind of like this. If it's got the block between on both sides, we're just going to go ahead and fill it there. If it doesn't, then we're going to fill it up. So it's got the block on both sides, fill down. Does not fill up. This one's a weird one. I'm going to fill it up just because I don't want it to look square. Up. Weird. Down. Down. Up. Down. Alright. Well, we've got our jive going now. Down, 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 down. Up, 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 up. Alright. Good deal. Yeah, I feel like we're making some pretty good progress today thus far. Definitely kind of cruising along. It's pretty good compared to like what I was expecting. It always sucks when you oversleep. Oversleep and then you like just playing catch up with the day, right? It's the worst. Alright. That one should be an up. That one should be a down. 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 Not an up. I want that to be a down. Alright. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now, let's get the rest of these in here. I guess this one, you guys are going to see how I handle the whole circle rather than doing it with just the partial circles over there. We're going to go ahead and just match up with this circle, right? Because the bottom is flat. There was no step up there. We started on that block. Oh no, we started on that block, and that block's the same elevation. So the bottom part of this is just going to be the exact same. So we're going to fish this thing over, and then just match the blocks over here on the diagonal. Because it is difficult to make diagonal circles. At least fresh ones. Can be done. One of the better methods I know of for doing it, okay, top is a step up. Okay, so we're gonna stretch it in this direction on this line, which is gonna, of course, make this area that I was talking about a little bit larger. But we can come back through and shape this. In particular, a lot of the corner blocks here are shapeable, and we can even carve it down too and add 1 block underneath, like this one, if necessary. It's just kind of the way it has to be done. But it doesn't have to be. We could go with a much more feels like solution, but did I put that? Oh, okay. That's me messing with myself. I think. I think it's me messing with myself. That should be up one. And build spots. That's where it goes up again. Okay. That one needs to be a hole. That one needs to be a hole. So now this one is going to be on the same elevation with it. And that's kind of what I was saying previously, is that this should have been a projection rather than a convolution. Sometimes it works the other way. Sometimes it works this way. This should be up, shouldn't I? That one should be down. And in there. Let's get these patched up. I was initially leaving the holes because I wasn't decided on how I should fill them. It's just, I guess, part of the problem with doing the diagonal circles, because you wind up with these pits. But after going through and doing about 10 circles or so, I definitely came up with how I wanted them filled. That should be an up. That should be an up. In. There we go. And we're probably going to miss one. That won't hurt anything. Okay, so we got one side of the circle. We didn't get the other side. Let's go ahead and let's drop down here, and we'll go ahead and get the other side. Oh. That looks like a dark spot. Cool. All right. So bottom side matches up. Top side does not. Top side's higher. And then on the next one, it will be bottom side's up one, and then top side matches. See, it kind of makes sense if you think about it. Just sort of a looking at the whole thing, it's like this bending structure. You're going to wind up with these sections. Oh, this should be one higher, huh? I'm messing up already. That should have come up there, and then here. Not there. There we go. There we go. Get some more soul sand on here. Well, obviously, I am losing some blocks, right? But there's not much we can do about it without very continuously jumping down and grabbing the blocks over and over and over. All right, so the next one matches up with this one on top, and then down here it is one higher. So the bottom now catches up with the top a little bit, and we go back to the same size on the side that we had previously. Now, one thing I like to do, or notice that I like to do with this build, is break those so that I can see. So that's where it stepped up on that one. Step up here on this one. And this is definitely an interesting way to build. Alright. It is fun. It is definitely fun. It's a mental challenge. Nothing else. Alright, and then this time, like I said previously, even on the top. So we just add this up. And it's a big downside. This definitely winds up with us getting these kind of large, flatter areas. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and do the other side. Diagonal circles. Oh, we missed some holes. Let's get those holes. Should be right there. There. Right there. There. Right there. Sure. Yes. 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 Oh man, I missed a whole series of them here. Alright, this definitely needs a torch now. Oh, I missed a whole bunch on that side too. On the inside here, you can definitely tell where I had that transition. Alright, there's a clean line here. I think it's a little less noticeable on the outside. There, right there, 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 there. Alright. We're not going to worry about fixing up the, uh-oh. Is that one that we need? Oh yeah, it goes right there. Okay. Okay. Just holes everywhere. Oh my god. Okay. Well, with the new method, we wind up with less holes. For sure. Because we're getting them as we go. Alright, this absolutely needs another torch now. Alright, that walkway is still spawnable. But that shouldn't be too much of an issue for us. Still got sleep in my eyes. Alright. So, same thing as before. This side's up one. Tip it up. So when we go through like this is absolutely, filling these holes automatically. Yeah, I'll just try to jump off a cliff. It won't make any difference. And I think it's filling it based off the same kind of rules that we had before. Might not be, so like that one probably could use that, but oh, let's check real fast. This one's the same level, so we just match it. It's gonna be matched on both. Is that right? Oh yeah, we're on one up on the bottom. Oh. Okay, we're gonna finish this one, and then we're gonna go get some food because we had none. Doing all this jumping for the building is definitely, it's taking it out of my food sources. Alright. But we are almost done. This one area here is 9 blocks long. That's not too bad. So we got 3 more twos here. a 9, and then... Hi, Mr. Creeper. 3 1s plus some little bit at the end for shaping. Yep. All in all, definitely not too bad. We're gonna fly over here, grab some food, and maybe we'll fly over to the shopping district too, so we can get an idea of like the positions of everything. You know what? Let's fly over towards the storage area Salty set up. I know he's been working on it, so I'm curious to see. Oh, that was bad lag. No lost frames on the stream, though. That's always a good thing. Good stuff. Looks like he's got it all sealed up now. So this guy, aside from... He's got sand here. Awesome. There's the 20 shulkers that I dropped off. We're going to be snagging that again here in a little bit. Well, probably about 10 of them. Probably could use some more of those. Back. Cool. There we go. Keep it organized. I've put a pretty big dent in that. I don't know what I need to do to refill it aside from just go hunting creepers, which I totally can do. But I don't want to leave that empty, and I've been using rockets. Do we have... Is this cooked fish? Raw. Oof. All blocks. Awesome. Okay, so got terracottas, quartz blocks. Nice, some fantastic storage thing. Now I'm pretty certain that we are going to wind up this. I'd completely fill the orange terracotta here. The red terracotta I'd overfill. Brown, I think I'd overfill. Oh, he's got a pretty solid amount of endstone. Nice. Fantastic. This is great. I mean, I liked what he had before, but this is so much better. I hope it. I'm pretty sure it's all up and running. Okay, but we need food. We need food. Other vegetation. Vegetation. Other vegetation. Marine items. Mob drops. We're just gonna eat a whole bunch of rotten flesh. Copper. Shulkers, quartz, and that one's one that... Oh, cool. because he pulled the blocks out. It fits better. I probably crafted some of them into blocks too. Nether wart. Oh, box labeled food. I'll go ahead and take a stack. Yeah, just the 58. Trim it down. There we go. We can live off of bread. I've only been going for 1 week, so I don't think we really have to start doing the whole steak thing yet. And then let's fly over towards this direction. Yeah. Yep, should be pretty much right here. Good. Fly up a little bit more. We're gonna hit up the shopping district. Get a little bit of a picture of what the positioning of the buildings are, where the roads are, so that we can actually put one in ourselves. Now we need to make sure that we have space around us. Definitely need to make sure that we have space around us. I don't know where the ground is. Realms are so broken. Alright, we should be getting close. I don't know. Alright, we're at 0. Basically. There's 0. Alright, here's stuff. Let's go ahead and fly down this way. And we shall hit... Oh, I think this... No, this one was here. Alright. Now, I'm not sure... So that's been terraformed. I think that is someone else's plot. I think that's how this works. Not 100% sure. Curious. Alright, we got more road planned, it looks like. We're gonna get probably a road out this way. And then I'm assuming that's kind of a roadish. And then more road over here. This road looks more finished. I wonder why they went with a crazy path block. Alright, and then somebody's got a build planned there. It doesn't look like anyone's planning anything right there. Nope. Bloop. Yeah, so somebody's definitely planning something right here. And it looks like somebody's planning something right there. This building is facing that direction. What about over here by this giant ice cream? Because that's definitely awesome, right? It would be kind of positioned right next to this thing. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up right here. Uh-huh. I can see it. Okay. Okay. Yep. All right, let's go back. Let's wrap up the build that we're working on first. Right? Definitely need to wrap up the bit that we're working on right now. And then here in a little bit, we're going to come back up here and we're going to have sandstone. Bunch of sandstone, bunch of sand. Smooth sandstones particularly. I don't really want to deal with just the regular sandstone. But smooth sandstone. Probably some birch, maybe a little bit of oak, logs stripped, and then Probably mushroom block. I think the mushroom block would be a good idea. I think. It's a big I think. I don't know. Anyway, we have birch. We have oak. Oh, this way. I don't know where I'm going. Fantastic. Yeah, these things are going to look amazing once we have more of them in, and variety of styles. It's growing on me. We're gonna have a lot of terraforming to do, as you can see with this one. I raised up the base. I want to have this bottom portion be out more. It needs to be more like bubblish, I guess. Bubbly. Yeah, you can see it on here. It has like roots coming off of it, right? Yeah. I mean, it looks like a giant fungus, right? That's what it looks like. As far as the root structure goes, the exposed roots. It looks like a giant fungus, and this the weights kind of pulls them up. So we are obviously still getting spawns on the roof. It's not the end of the world. All right. So morning tea, coffee, definitely catching up with me. I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and then we are gonna go back to building this crazy thing, and then we'll pack up a shulker box full of materials, maybe 2 shulker boxes full of materials, and we'll go build some more somewhere else. It's gonna bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, we're still getting spawns up here. 1 torch. 2 torches. That should be good. Just want to make sure that we are safe. Alright. I will be right back. Yep, we are back. Looks like we're, yep, got all the audio stuff back on. Cool. Go ahead and get back into it. That was definitely a much needed break. All right, let's wrap this guy up. As far as the body of it goes, we're not going to get done with the detailing today or anything like that, but we will absolutely be able to get done with the shape. Before we do anything here, I want to trim this back to where we have that line. It'll help us kind of see what we're working with a little better. Because this should have been like this to begin with. Didn't know that right out the gate. Sometimes hard to tell. I thought it was going to be a circle, but it's definitely not. It might be. I don't know. We'll see. I think that it's going to wind up being more of a strip. Maybe an oval in the end. In the end, after we do some shaping on it and stuff, it'll probably wind up being a strip. An oval. A rounded strip. Alright. Well, either way, let's go ahead and get this one. This one's even with the bottom, so be nice and easy. And then the next one, it's a step up. We are absolutely gonna have, this one's a step up. Okay. One higher. Pull some of those off the hotbar. I don't know why those go onto the offhand. You can't use them here. It's very weird. Plop. Shabams. Okay. Slide back down. Or glide back down. Get the other side. Yeah, I've noticed it that with all this working on soul sand, right? I walk on regular soil and it's like I'm gliding around. Oh man. Soul sand. Soul sand. I can get the words right. I can get the words right. That's okay. Okay, this one's one up. All right. So yeah, definitely not too much more. Definitely not too much more. This will go pretty quick, I think. Next one, let's go ahead and trim these out. It's going to be those three that we're going to trim out. This one's a step up on the bottom row. Just caught a tweet from Mojang about the realms. And it kills me sometimes with some of that stuff. I mean, I personally, I think that Mojang definitely deserves to have the this one. This one's even. Okay, so it's even on top. Easy enough. But the realms experience is just sad in comparison to Minecraft, right? The regular game, it is very sad how little you can see. And I really expected that they were going to step up their game with it, with going into 118, but they did not. I was a little disappointed with that. And we may see an update here in the future to fix it some more, but right now they definitely left it very lacking. Even on the top here. So we got even. And I'm sure if it's a Microsoft thing, right? If there's something with, I know it's run on Microsoft servers, right? But I'm not sure if it's something that Microsoft has to fix or if it's something that Mojang needs to fix. I know that there's complications with it, right? Okay, so we got 3 even ones here. I think the next one is a step up. We're still just gonna keep going about it the same way so that we don't get confused with what we're doing. I promise you that if I went ahead and tried to do all 3 at one time, I would be confused. So, not gonna do that to myself. Doop. Oh man, we should grab some more soul sand. And then it's a step up on this one. So we're going to do that. Is that right? I think that's right. That's okay. No. Yay, give it back to me. One day they will fix it, though. For sure. I have no doubt about that. One day Mojang will fix the render distance on. I really personally expected that it was going to happen with this update to 118. Maybe they'll fix it with the wild update. I haven't seen anything on that yet. In fact, all I've seen is them pushing for more people to get onto it. Maybe that's what they need, right? Maybe in order for them to really fix it, they need more people to be utilizing it. I don't know. Would definitely like to know, though. Alright, last one on this layer. It's absolutely going to be a large flat spot. We'll round it down. We will absolutely be going back through and sculpting this thing some more. It is not done once we are done here. And this one, same thing. I guess that kind of makes sense. This is kind of getting close to the apex of this thing. It may wind up being a little bit too... We modeled both of those curves separately, right? We didn't model them together. What's up, Kate? Kate, sweetie. Right. Kate, come here. Come here. Come here. I got you. Got the kitty. She's all crying. We're gonna give her a little bit of attention. Maybe we can finish this up. Alright. Doing okay? What's going on? Why are you screaming? Nope, we went down? Okay. Oh, don't scream at me. You don't want attention? I don't know. Slide on down here. Let's go ahead and finish up this one. And then we get a step up one on the bottom. Kate, what's up, dude? I have a feeling that we've got some spots that we need to add blocks into on the bottom side before we can even... Yeah, still level. Okay. Before we can even start carving into this thing. Zoop, 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 and done. Okay. Now we got another step up of 2 here and a step up of 2 on the bottom. It's interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of those. So we're working with the same style of shape, and it looks like we're going to fly down here and grab a whole bunch more blocks. I swear we just filled our whole inventory with blocks. Alright. Cool. I really appreciate him stopping by and dropping those off. I guess that really shows the scale of this thing with the rockets. Alright, so this one's 1 up on the bottom, and it's going to be 1 up on the top, too. Oop. Nope, it should have been right there. Okay. No. Right here. Thank you. Thank you. See, like that spot, that's probably gonna need a block in it. I don't know for sure. It might look better without the block there. It's probably helping to break up the shape a little bit at this point in time. But my gut tells me that we need a block there. All right, there we go. There's that side. Let's go back down and do the other side. Step up. Step up. Maybe what we should be doing is actually stretching these components a little bit more. Yeah, we'll handle that on the carving part. We'll leave ourselves that room to play with. And this one was a step up here. Kate, sweetie, what's going on? I may have to take another short break here in just a minute to try to get them some food or something. All right. Yeah, it really feels like this thing should be collapsing more than it is. Like the sides should be coming in more. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll keep going. This one's level on the bottom and on the top. So we're basically just repeating the same thing that we had right there. I mean, it's obviously there's a lot more detail that has to go into this thing. And we're about to starve to death. Yay, us! Alright, back down, let's do the other side. Same thing, this side's level. Oh. Yeah, like, why? Why is this render distance like this? It's crazy. Okay, okay. Not that block. That block. You know, we don't need the scaffolding or the torches on our thing. I don't know why. Look at that. Isn't that better? That's better. It's okay. We can build this scene without really needing to be able to see the whole thing. I'm sure you guys could too. All right, next one, we got 9 in a row here. And this is really where like the thing is gonna start narrowing. Oh, it's always funny when you send somebody a text message and they get it like forever later. Oh man. I sent one of my buddies a text message yesterday. Um, see, this is too steep here. But we're going to wind up adding in blocks here to kind of round it out more. Alright, I've got to go do something first. Hold on one second. I'm not sure what's up, but she's just going. So I will be right back again. I apologize. Mm-hmm. Nope. Not those blocks. Those ones. Okay. Where were we? I guess we'll fly down here. We'll see where we were. Okay. Yeah, I'm really starting to feel like this should start narrowing out. So we're gonna start tweaking this circle plan that we got going on here. because I really feel like this thing should start rounding into this. Actually, let's go ahead and let's break this. Let's see if we can't give ourselves a little bit more of a guide. Right? Something to the sides, to guide us to the sides. I think the top one is one more. Nope, bottom one's one more. Is it one more or two more? I think it's two more. Okay. So I'm gonna leave that. Maybe I won't. This seems to be kind of central, doesn't it? I think it does. Hold on, real quick, let's take a look at our thing here. I wish we could, yeah, we did, we saved this, right? We should be able to blow this up. Yes, okay. Open that. Alright, let's zoom in on this guy. This is the area that we're working in up here. So we still have, I'm gonna grab myself kind of a smaller marker here. We'll get chat off the screen, sorry. I still have chat on, it's just on the other display. So I'm gonna highlight some stuff here. So we got, let's go with a smaller. Yeah. We got this kind of shape here. Right? And then it kind of carries up around this. That we're going to do in the detailing stage for sure. So you got that kind of shape around that thing. It looks like this part is very much asparagus-like. Right? That's kind of the feel I'm getting from it, is that it's very much asparagus-like. So this part up here will probably wind up doing in more of like a greener color. Right now we're just getting a general shape for it. Those two greens come up, look almost exactly the same on that one, but on my display they don't. They look very different. Okay. The other thing that really catches my eye is sort of this like glistening on here. Did I put myself in an alright spot? No, I didn't. Okay. We're under a block, so we shouldn't get phantom spawning. But definitely could have mobs spawning down there. Let's go ahead and cruise on up on top. That'll probably be better for us, even though we don't have anything. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, what I'm thinking with this shape to get us going, right? Just so that we have something to work with more. Because I mean, obviously this shape that we have going thus far is not like this. Let me grab a brown. So right now our shape is, yeah, you guys can see that, right? Much more like that at this point. Okay. And what I'm thinking we're gonna do here is we're gonna give ourselves a rounded tip. on this thing. And then the detailing with kind of that asparagus top, right, is going to come in afterwards. So we're going to go back over probably with green terracotta maybe, and try to get that shape in there. And we'll probably use more than just green terracotta, but yeah, we'll probably be using quite a bit of the green terracotta just because it is a darker green. And then we'll use something else to kind of, it's hard to see. Grab a different one. We could do it like scales, basically. That's the idea. We're gonna put giant scales on this thing up here at the top. Undo those lines, right? And we're gonna just get a ton of detail in on the sides here. It's unavoidable. But I do think that this is very much, they're gonna be huge brownish things. With just a lot of foliage growing on them. At least that's the way it feels to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it should be greener. But to me, it feels like they should be in that brownish shape, brownish category. Maybe they should be greener. I don't know. That would be a lot of terracotta. A lot of terracotta. A lot of concrete, too. Concrete's a good option, actually. Maybe we should go craft some of that real fast. Just so we can see. Alright, grab up our blocks. So, the question is how do we round this out? We've already got this shape here, right? Where do we start rounding this thing? Do we wait till it's coming up to this point, right? And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and maybe a couple extra. So we got 8 blocks right here to round this thing off. Or do we start rounding it off a little bit more back here? I don't know. I don't know. I think it needs to come forward a little bit more, if nothing else. And maybe we should wait until after this section. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to get past this section, and then we'll start rounding it off here once it starts closing up. Yep, that's the plan. That is the plan. Okay. We're also going to throw in some more torches. Alright. Torch there. Torch down here. Torch up there. Cool. Okay. Back to it. So we got about 9 blocks, I think it is, till we get to that point. Because we just hit that section where it's splatter on top. And then we're probably going to wind up covering up a lot of the blocks that we've placed in here. Oh, this one was a step up. Oopsies. Right here. And then this one's a step up. Right? Yes. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, I've had a couple people tell me that they want to learn to build better, right? And in particular, they want to learn to freestyle things. But yeah, I think the thing that people don't realize is that when people are freestyling things, it's not that they're not planning it, right? Like this, I'm absolutely freestyling this. At least that's what most people would consider it, because I haven't gone through and done this in a creative test world, right? But there's no doubt of that I'm young freestyling this, but I'm still planning, right? The whole way along, I'm making a lot of decisions and figuring out what should go where, right? Figuring out a plan for building it, and nearly falling to my death 100 times. Oh man. That would have been dead in Java. But it's not like when you're freestyling something or you're building something kind of on the fly like this, that you're not planning. Like, that's not the case. It may seem like it, but really what you're doing is you're just planning as you go along, right? This isn't working. Okay, how do I fix that? That's not working for me. Okay, how do I fix that? Oh yeah, distance level. Okay. So likely they did a small discussion there that we were having with the circle on the front, right? Rounding off the cone here, the asparagus cone. How do we get that shape, right? What's the best way for us to get that shape? It's not like we're just gonna just even if somebody were to just do it, right? They would have thought about it, figured out what it is they wanted to accomplish with it while they're building it. They're not going through and just placing in blocks randomly. It's just that they're able to think quickly and make decisions. Sometimes those decisions wind up horrible and you wind up going back over something. But you're making those decisions and you're planning it out as you're going along. So if you're capable of building, right, without doodling down your entire plan on a piece of paper, you are able to freestyle a build. Like, it's that simple. That's how you do it. Okay. It looks like we have 6 blocks left. Seven more circles here. This one is still level on the bottom, and it's going to be level on the top. Doop, doop, doop. Jams. Yeah, these things sort of fly along to get the hang of them. But at first, when you first start building diagonal circles, man, it feels so wrong. The first one I built, and even though it was the first one. That is what basically the one we're going with is the circle that I built right off the gate. I still went through and I verified it by taking 2 other circles and like casting them onto the diagonal. I can show people that later if you guys want to see how to do that. It's not too difficult. Not too difficult at all. Alright. It's a way that you can get ovals on the diagonal if you want to. Just all a matter of what it is you want. Oop. There we go. Oh, nope, this one goes up. Stepping up on the bottom now. Get up again. Up by 2. More blocks. It's crazy how many blocks we go through. This one goes up. Alright, this one's level on the top again. Bunch of these level on the top. Makes it nice. I mean, it's easier to work with, but at the same time, it's going to require a lot more attention later on because it's not right. I know it's not right. You do wind up with it with sections like that, no matter what method you pick, really. I don't know of a single method that'll give you a nice shape all the way around first try. I'm sure there is, but I don't know it. But if there is one, what it probably is you model it in like, let's see, what's a good one? Oh, come on, we got the words. We got the words. Blender? There we go. I do have words, see? Yeah, so you model it in something like Blender first, and then after that you put it into a program that, will voxelize it for you, which is, each one of these blocks is technically called a voxel. So it'll take what you built in Blender as a 3D model and then spit out a block diagram for you, probably even a schematic file if you really wanted to, and then build it up. And that would work. I know that's one way that I've seen people do some of the like crazy organic structures that people have built. Is they model it in something like Blender and then they produce, a perfect organic structure straight out the gate. But as you all know, that's cheating. Nothing wrong with cheating, but I want to learn how to do it just in general, right? It's kind of why I picked this project to go with. I mean, obviously I had a whole bunch of stuff with the whole Star Wars theme to pick from. I could have done all sorts of things. Coruscant, right? That would have fit right in with a bunch of stuff that I've done in the past. Where you got sort of a steampunk jive going. What's up, sweetie? Oh, thank you. I'll take that. Appreciate you. Daughter just brought me a Three Musketeers bar. One of the tiny, tiny ones. Alright. 4 more. Now, if we do wind up going through this and we wind up replacing a good number of these blocks for, say, like green terracotta, green concrete, I think the green concrete's going to wind up too saturated. But it won't be the end of the world for us. Nope, nope, nope. We're even on the top. I do think it's too fat, so a lot of the blocks will be getting shaved down a little bit. But we can sell the soul sand at our sand shop. Alright? So any of the if we do wind up removing it and removing the bulk of the sandstone or choosing a different block, you know, we can go through here, swap out the blocks, sell the sand at our sand shop, and it'll work out just fine. Yeah, this one was level. No, this one was not level. I didn't do that on that side. Why did I do it on this side? What's up? Okay, so it's that block, that block, that block, that block. That should have been where it goes up. Right there. And then those would have been right there. Alright. And then that one wasn't part of this set. This is where it should have stepped up again. Silly mistakes. Okay, and then that's where that climbs up. Now over here, we had a similar problem. I think. Oh, you see what our mistake was back here, actually. Interesting. So let's see. Let's stand here in the middle. See if we can't fix this right now. So it went over and then up one. So the next one should have been right there. That's where that should have stepped up, right? Let's go ahead and let's break these blocks. Let's go ahead and step it up the way it's supposed to be. And then let's back this up a little bit. Okay, well, guess that's the way it is. Let's go ahead and let's fix it up. We're gonna have to carve that out. We can keep an eye for it when we go on the exterior. Oh. There we go. Building. Alright, and this one's level on the top still. It's still part of those 9. It's because the last 3 were all level, so I'm just like, oh, it's all level. It's not. I don't know what I'm doing. It is okay though, because as you all know, happy accidents are a thing. So now, let's go ahead and kick some more of these blocks down here on the hotbar. And this one is level with the next one, so we can go ahead and just kind of copy paste. And then it's going to be level on the top too. My issue with people using Blender like that, or with me using Blender or something like that, is that I could just go online, grab something, right? And then honestly, after I've gotten it, I could, have a program with a something like a schematic file, write the code for me, the commands to just copy it into the world, right? And it takes away from all of the whole process of building it. Right, if I'm going to go part way with this setup like that, I'm probably going to go all the way with the setup like that. And just doesn't jive by me. It would take away from anything I could learn from it. Right, so I wouldn't pick up any new skills. And that would be a huge bummer. At least for me, it would be a big bummer. I'm sure that a lot of people just want to get the process done. But nope, not I. Okay. Next one's up 1. So we gotta make sure that we hit that up 1 across this whole deal. So that's right there. And then right there. And then right here. And right there. And then as the last one, this one's still going to be level on the top. It is certainly quicker when it's level like that, but it's going to require so much attention afterwards. I mean, just look at how square stuff is. It doesn't look good. Thankfully, though, yes, that's where that step up is. Doesn't it feel like there should be another step? There should be. There should be another step. What the heck happened to this side? Alright, so that other step goes over and then up again, right there. Yeah, and then this is where this goes up again. Whoa. Yeah, see that's not looking right. So that's gonna need a lot of attention because this should have already started rounding. I guess what we'll do is we'll start rounding it now. So on the very next one, we're gonna start rounding it even though we're not to the end yet. So the very last one on there is gonna start pulling it in. And I'm not quite sure how we're going to achieve that. It's definitely an interesting shape. Okay. Either way, though, let's go ahead and finish up this one. We're going to make this match the other side. Wait. Drop a block there just so it fills that hole. This should have been up one off of this. That was what was wrong there. And then same thing there. And then now we can step this up. All right, and then this is even again. Nope. More blocks on the hotbar. You know, I probably shouldn't say that I have no idea what I'm doing. Because honestly, I've studied design for 8 years. That doesn't necessarily mean that I have no idea what I'm doing. It just means that what's a good word for it? I know when I don't know things. Is not a good way to put it. Okay. So, I think we need to get up on this side. Let's go ahead and let's do that. I want to find the middle of this guy. Right there? Does that look like middle to you? Kind of feels like middle to me. Okay. So this is going to be an interesting one because we have to curve it around this way. So this is, if we think about it, this is the kind of diagonal part of the circle, right? So rather than starting at the straight spot, we're starting at on the diagonal. Most of the time when we do a circle, we don't start on the diagonal sides, right? So let's count this as one of the ones. I'm going to go out one more, and then on the next one we'll do a 2 in. Okay? And then we'll step it out one more, and then we'll come in 2. Okay? And then we'll do the same thing, but this time let's go in by... I think we're messing this up. Yeah, we're messing this up. Okay. So we did a 2, and then we got a 4 here. Yeah, let's give it a shot. So we're going to go 2, 2, and then we're going to pull this out. We're going to go out by 4, maybe 5. Okay, and then we'll cut back by 2. And then cut back by 2. And then now we get the diagonal again. And yes, we are messing it up. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to trim out these corner spots, the temporary blocks, the blocks that don't really need to be there. That'll help us see it a little bit better. And then we're going to fly up top. Maybe we're not messing it up. All right, let's repeat it. Let's repeat it. Okay, so we came out on this one. Middle should be right about there, I think. Strap down on it. If it's not, then we can step up. We got 2 above, 2 below. Okay, this is middle. Step out, and then we went out by our 2. And then out by another 2. And then we went out by the 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then back with 2. And then back with 2 again. And then the diagonal. Okay. So that one on that side is higher. Why is that one higher? Because I missed the center. That's why. Did I? No. Check this side out. This side has a double step. And then this side has 4 step right there for some reason. Interesting. Man, I made some mistakes on this side. I don't know what I was doing. This side turned out way better. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, well, that's okay. That's okay. Let's go ahead and which one of these circles do I? I'm gonna go with this one. This side has been better all in all. I think that's what we're gonna live with. So let's go ahead and let's bump this up, and we'll come back through. We'll shave off the bottom blocks.
All right, let's bring that beat back.
And then after we shave off the bottom blocks, we'll have our kind of guide as to how we want the corners to be. And of course, this is absolutely super rough. The end shape is probably going to be pretty different what we have going on right here. But that kind of seems like about the shape that we should have. And we might even be able to, at this point, pull this down to meet this thing. I think we should have a 2-step there. So it comes down like that. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of those blocks, because they're just temporary. And then let's make this down here match up with this too. That actually scared me. Alright. Maybe that's a 4 there. We'll make this a 2. Okay. Think. Yeah, so that's a 2. This is a 2. This is starting to look kind of circle-ish, and maybe both of the lines there would have been right. So this is going to trim down to a 4. Right over here it's a 6 or an 8. I think it's an 8. It's interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and glide down and make sure we picked up any of the blocks that we dropped on the ground. Yeah, lots of square shapes in here, and I don't like that. So we're gonna need to touch that up so that it looks more like this. Mob Central. That's exactly what I want to see. Good, good, good. Okay. So let's get back up there. We need to go ahead and start figuring out how to fly. We need to learn how to fly, people. Okay, we need to start figuring out how we're going to trim this down. So we know that on this portion here, we want this to be down to this kind of 4 thing. So let's go ahead and I guess this line is probably going to be like this for sure. Right? This other block here is too high on that side. What the heck did I do? Oh, no, 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 okay. So we do the same thing over there and we'll wind up with a 1. Okay. So then it's a matter of where do we want that to kind of come down? Where do we want it to trim down? I'm thinking maybe here. All right, so that would get us that trim down right there. Let's go ahead and add that in on the other side. And I think that was on, yeah, it's right here. Okay. Now, this is going to be a little bit difficult because the line's off. So let's go ahead and add then a block here. It should actually be 2, I think. We're just gonna fill it in so that if and when we do come back and carve it, we have that. All right. This part, let's pull it in and around some. It'll increase our walking space. Let's pull that in like that. Again, I don't know for sure that this is right. We are going to take a look at it and see. All right, and then we have this 2 that goes around. I kind of feel like that should get pulled all the way over. That's how I'm feeling about it anyways. No guarantee that oh. Alright. Well. Oh, wait. Is that right? Yes. That one should be there. Okay. Then that matches up with what we have. And right there. Should have been a double and then step back and then okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and pull this out a little bit. And I think we're going to pull it out like that. And like that. Let's do the same thing on the other side. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, so if we wound up with this shape here on the front, it would absolutely have carried all the way over from over there, right? I think so, anyways. Let's go ahead and let's wrap this around. Maybe here this thing would have came in with a two-step there. To a one. To a two-step. Aha. All right. That. Okay. Then that next part's gonna step in, okay? All right, so let's repeat that over here. We got this part here that's gonna walk around. Jesus, we're almost already. Same thing here. We're gonna go and walk it around. And it goes all the way back. Then this part has to be pulled forward. And then it went. It was a two-step and then a two-step, wasn't it? No block there? Okay, so it goes 2, 1, 2, 2. So we got 2, 1, 2, 2. All right. Slowly coming together. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's work on this piece. I think this part should be a little bit of something like that. Maybe that part, yeah, here. And then it's gonna come back here again. Okay. So we got 3 in a row there. Then this one is where the first two-step back is, and then we got the second two-step back there. And then, oh, what is that, a 3? That's a 3, and then it has a 2. I think that should be a 3, though. So let's go ahead and let's add that block in there. Cool. All right, feeling like this should be very similar. Let's go ahead and roll with that. Oh wait, did I do that right? No, I did not. There we go. Oh, we're out of blocks again. That's okay. That's okay. It gives us an opportunity to see how we're doing. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that's all right. It's all right, especially with us covering up some of it. Might be a little bit rounded. Flat? Flat. That's a good term. It looks like it's a little bit flat. Okay. Rotten flesh, spaghetti bones, string, seeds. Get rid of a bunch of the nonsense. Get rid of another 12 scaffolding, another bow, and we'll pick up a few more blocks. I don't think we're going to need all of them this time. So that's, what, 6 shulkers? Yeah, six shulkers with completely empty, basically. My God. Thank you. I can use rockets. There we go. Alright. So, this part. How should this be? I think we should have this be a 2 here, and then it'll come into another 2, and then we can cut it back. Like that. So we should have that shape now. Let's go ahead and repeat that. So we have 2, blank spot, 2, another 2, and then we cut it back. Bingo. Let's go ahead and pull this forward a little bit. Like that. Maybe that's too much. That obviously needs some work for rounding, but it's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and leave that with the 3 there, and then I'm gonna pull this back by 2 again, and then back by 2 again. Actually, it looks like we're going by 4. Alright, so off of this guy, we need 1 step, fill that space, 2 step, fill that space, another 4, put those in, and then now we get to do a 2 step there and then a 2 step there. Shabams. Okay, go back over to this side. This kind of feels like this should have been up like this the whole time. Yo, Deviant, what's going on? Yeah, it is. It's huge. It is absolutely huge. Real fast, since I got you here. Ready? I'll show you what this thing looks like. Oh, I'm already on display capture. Cool. Okay, so this is this guy. I kind of highlighted some of it here, right? But it's one of these huge structures here in the background. And I'm kind of feeling like they're kind of like almost asparagus-like. So this thing's going to have a lot more detail to it. But now that you see the shape, you should be able to tell me what you think. How bad is the shape? I think it's too fat, for sure. I personally, I think it's too fat. Yeah, it has some strong potential to it for sure. I'm waiting for the dick builder jokes to roll in, but it won't look anything like that once once it's actually finished. Because we're gonna go back over the top here. We still have, yeah. Let me put myself in a little bit of straighter spot. Yeah, it's tough to say. So the tip here is definitely, I think it's gonna be kind of a green color, right? I'm probably gonna be using the terracotta, like green terracotta, maybe some of the green concrete, just to kind of outline some of the shape and give it sort of like an asparagus kind of feel to it. And then we need to get some of this like leaf structure up and over the sides. And I feel like that should be in that brownish hue with this vegetation on it. I don't know. No, that's what I'm rolling with for right now. Might change in about, 2 hours. Not really, not really. Spend some time thinking about it, so I have a feeling that it will probably pretty well on point. But yeah, at this point, I think we're sitting on about 15 hours into this build. Thereabouts? About 15 hours? Which is kind of crazy to think about. I've been placing soul sand for 15 hours. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think it's going to be awesome once it's actually done. That one I'm hoping for, at least. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Let's see here. This part's all sorts of weird because I'm building these circles on a. It's just bizarre. That doesn't seem right, does it? Because it goes 2, 3, 1, 1, 1. Maybe I should trim this down to a 2. Sure, that at least looks better. And then the 2. Fill that in, and then this will be a 2. And then this will be a 2. Okay. And then once we get done with this little top part here, all we have left is to get this bottom part in and make sure that no mobs are spawning. And then we're gonna go work on something else to give our eyes a break from this guy. And then we'll be back to this here later at some point. Probably not today though. So 2, 2. All right, looks like that's the pattern. So we're gonna go with like. No, maybe not. Maybe that's not the pattern. 2, 3, 2. There we go. Definitely glad you like it, though. I appreciate your input. This has been one of those. I don't know what I think about this thing yet. Whole time. What did I do wrong here? Oh, I see what I did wrong. This should have been right here. 2, 3, 2. Right there. There's 2, there's 3, there's 2. Yes, that's what we did. Okay. It's 6 shulker boxes worth of soul sand at this point. Not sure if you caught that a minute ago. It's ridiculous. This almost feels like this should have been pulled out by one. This guy's already really long. So what we should probably do is we should probably trim those back. I think that's going to be the better way to handle that. Pull this out. Spams. All right. Yeah, I think that's what should happen. This guy should get trimmed back. I think we're gonna have to do some of that later. There's ovals on the diagonal are a little bit of a pain, but they definitely it's gonna need some work. Okay, now we're gonna have to fly underneath of this thing and come back in down here. Ouch. Alright. So now we just have to do the same thing, but from... Oh, and I missed a block. Of course I missed a block. I think it's one that goes on the inside, though. Oh, that's cool. Pajoop. How's your day been going? Pretty decent day thus far for you? Hope so. Mine's been kind of cruising along. I got a late start today. A horribly late start. Not sure what happened. Had 2 alarms set, just like I never heard them. Never heard them. Of course, the fun part is with the bottom here, I can't just copy the top because this shape is different from the top. I modeled both the lines independently, so completely different. Yeah, you got that right. Apparently, Nightbot stops people from posting links. That's crazy. How do I want to do this? I kind of feel like I should start up there at that edge. But that just seems ridiculous from this angle. Could we start here from the middle and work our way around? That might be an idea. Let's do that. I think that's what we're going to do. So we'll start with like getting a triangle shape on these guys, maybe. It's always weird when you pick a multiple method. This one should be up, right? Because it's gonna go from this to this and then wider. So the same. With this one, we should probably pull it down. Yeah. You're totally right, though. It absolutely is. That's what it is. It is the video games. I don't know what we're gonna do here. Alright, let's pull that back. That'll give us something, at least. And then I kind of liked what I did there. So we're going to roll with it. Oh. that just a dummy block? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, we'll roll with that. I'll put another dummy block in there. Alright. Torch maybe? No. More torchy? More torchy. Dude. You have no idea how many times I've fallen here. Okay. Now we can see a little bit more, huh? Okay, so what about here? Maybe we pull this one out by one. Out. Pull it out again. Maybe. All right, let's repeat that on the other side. At least it'll give us more floor. And then it went up to this edge, and we got one extra row. Minus the... Oh no, we filled that in. Got that, right? No. Like that. Yes, okay. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's absolutely the video games. But it was this. This is what I was doing. Bad as it is. I think we're gonna pull that one out, actually. And then we'll go with a two-step there. So we'll do the same thing here. I'm gonna pull that out by one, and then we'll go with a two-step back. And then... Yeah, I really feel like I should be working from that edge down. Okay, we're gonna go out by two, and then out by two-step, and then that. Will that work? It seems pretty flat, but I think we can kind of round it a little bit as we go up. Up tall. It seems like it's going to be harsh. It's a little bit tough to think about these things on the other side, right? Because we're thinking about building the bottom of this thing, but we're building it all from the inside. Okay, so we got that one, 2 ones in a row, one more one in a row. That gives us the 2 there, and then we got another 2, and then it goes into that. Is that like that? That is like that. Okay. Cool. Yay, us. Alright, let's go ahead and step this up and pull it out a little bit. I think we're going to pull that one out too. Sure. This is gonna look horrible. Okay, let's go ahead and get this in on this side, so at least we're symmetric. I don't know what I did. Yay us. Looks like we have this spot here. There should be a block to our left. Blocks like that. We can repeat up here. That looks like it's doable. goes back by 2, and then out to the side by 1, and then that goes all the way back to where? I don't know to where. To this hole shape. All right, looks like we're counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then that was at that whole shape. So we'll just repeat that on this side. And then it looks like there was a gap. And then that like upside down gun shape. Cool. Yay! That should probably be there. Alright, so let's go back over here. Let's add that block in. It's different on that side. Yay. Alright. So we'll go with kind of a 2, 2 this time, maybe. No, we'll go with like 2, 3. That'll dumb this one down to 4. 2, 4. That one dumbs down to a 2. Okay, cool. I know exactly what I'm doing, just in case you didn't know. Oh, man. That's hilarious. Oh. Oops. There we go. That's going to look weird on the other side. That's okay, though. We can now reach this top edge. Looks like. So I'm thinking we're going to pull that whole section there down. And then this will pull down to here with that 2 in. Same thing there. And then we're just going to try to kind of match these up best we can. So let's repeat that over here. Jeez. If I can walk. Can't walk, can't fly. I'm hurting today. Good stuff. Oh, I saw your videos that you produced. Man, some of those had me just absolutely dying. I was cracking up. 100% priceless with some of those. Okay, let's see. Let's go with pulling 2 of that down. That leaves that kind of the inside, and then this will pull back. Same thing here. I'm going to pull that back. Not entirely. I'll leave that. Then I'll pull it down again here. Alright, and then same thing there. We'll pull it back with a 2. And this one, we'll do something like that. Okay. Come back over here to this side. Do what we did over here to this side. If we can. appreciate it. Appreciate it. I think I'm still learning, but I mean that's how we all are. We're all still definitely learning on this. All students of design. And then a 2. And then we'll pull this down over here. Is that right? Is that what I did? Wait. I don't know what I did. Okay. So I just pulled that down, pulled that 2, and then I got another 2 in. Okay, so I just need to pull that in. And then another 2. Maybe that's right. Let's go with 3. There we go. Yeah, it will make that work. Okay, so now how can we connect these two? Let's see, maybe we just pull that down like that, and then this one we can just give it a 1. I'm thinking that that's what we're gonna go with. And it gives us a weird square shape there on the outside, but we're definitely gonna come back through and kind of carve this. So let's get that in over here. That was in this position here. More soul sand. And then we just went out 1 and gave it kind of a 1 corner there. Okay. Now let's kind of repeat that just everywhere. These ones are temporary, so we can pull those. At a weird 1-step. Wait. My 1-step here doesn't line up with that. Oh well, I guess it came in. It's okay. We'll make it work. This one kind of feels like it should be, you know, more like that, I guess. I don't know. Go pull that back so we did a little bit of a shape like that. We'll go and get that symmetrical on this side. So it's right there. And then on this we went square with the little thingy. Yes. Yes, okay. All right, we are getting there. We are getting there. I'm not sure where, but it's there. Okay. All right, and then now we just have a hole. Yay. Okay, I think we're just gonna fill this in kind of like that. Oh man, that's no good. I hate it when there's stuff like that where it vibrates and you can hear the noise and it's just like, what on earth is that? I had one fan and it was, you know, kind of an inconsequential fan. I didn't really care about it just to begin with. It didn't contribute to the airflow through my system very much, right? So I'm all looking at the chat. I should be looking up here. Yeah, so it didn't contribute to the airflow very much, and it died on me. And it died on me. It must have been 4 years ago. It's the only fan in my system that's not a Noctura fan, right? Well, about 6 months ago, the fan decided it was going to turn on again. And it starts up, and it's got a little LED in it that apparently had shifted out of place. So it just goes tink 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 tink. As the fan blades just hitting the LED. Oh man. Yep. And of course, it scared the living heck out of me. That's not the noise you hear coming out of your computer and like instantly recognize what it is. Yeah, yup. Sorry, it scared the living bejesus out of me. Horrible. Okay, let's go ahead and strike that one there. That one there. Cool. Think that's basically what we did. I'm gonna trap myself in here. There's no door. Yep. Yep. I mean, my immediate assumption was, oh crap, there goes my liquid cooler. Which, I mean, you're hearing that kind of noise and it's coming from the liquid cooler, and that's game over. I think we'll just pull this up. Nice. I mean, we still have to check it from the outside. I bet it looks atrocious, but we'll see if we can't repeat that same kind of thing here again. So we pulled these ones down. So they're kind of at that 2 space, and then hold those ones up. All right, let's get some more torches in here, just so that when we do come back through, we're not getting a whole bunch of mobs all over the place. Good stuff. All right, let's find ourselves an exit. I think it's probably going to be best to just kind of go down. Maybe we should torch some over here too. So yeah, this whole thing, this whole structure, aside from the fact that we kind of needed it to fit in with the theme, there's a concrete maker down here at the bottom. Salty went ahead and he put in a concrete maker. One of the guys in the guild that I'm in, and yeah, went ahead and tucked that away. Can't believe I didn't torch the bottom of this thing. No, come back here. There we go. That cracks me up. Alright, looks like we need some that are going to be lighting up this top part here so that we're not getting mobs on any of the blocks up there and not anything spawning on top of here. Let me reach it. Thank you. I mean, this is terracotta. I filled it up with terracotta because I was initially thinking that I would put a fallen mushroom over the top of this thing. Okay, grab that. At least it's a light source. Yeah, I put a fallen mushroom over this thing, but then I decided that after I, kind of sketched out how big the mushroom would have to be, that I may as well do one of these things. All right, and then I think the best bet for an entrance is probably right here, as bad as it is. That's gonna interfere with that. So I think if I dig a hole here. Okay, so if we do this, we're gonna have to mobs everywhere. Which mean? With the related to the text you posted? No. Okay, it looks better now. Having the tip on. It looks better. Okay, okay. Nice. Got a link. Is this Twitch safe link? Or should I look at it later? Great, good deal. Okay, okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh, over here. There we go.
Cement, that's concrete, baby.
That's great. Oh man, that's fantastic. Oh, let's fix that. There we go. Man, I need to get a stream deck. The more I'm going, the more I realize that I like click off and back on and off and back on and bring up these other things, switch stuff. It's gonna look even better once we get more in and we get this kind of shape fixed, because there's like this lip here, right? And you can see that there's like a big difference in how it's rounded around that side. Yeah, so I can do hotkeys, right? But they don't always work. I guess the best example I can give with that is if I bring up the display capture here. So I go and try to bring up the chat. Okay. Oh, it's working for me right now. But about half the time when I go to bring that chat up, it's just that chat overlay. It doesn't come up, right? Just weird that it's just gonna work for me right now. I was trying to demonstrate it. Whatever. Um, yeah, so I put that back on top. So I think I actually want to go ahead and get like an actual stream deck. I think it'd just be more better. There's also a spot here. I don't know if you see that line. I need to fix that. Are you talking about like using hotkeys, or were you talking about doing something else that has the same, has an app with the same function as a stream deck? Yeah, this is gonna look so much better once we start getting more detail into it. Okay. But let's go ahead and let's condense some of this. I'm gonna put soul sand here. No, I'll put it in the empty one. Next thing is silly. So we got to take a break from the serious build and move on to something a little bit sillier, which is fantastic. But we need to get ourselves a bit of sand. I think we have, if I can fly. Now I had to put a door in there. I'm just gonna like wind up plumbing into the door. Streamlabs made an app that acts like a stream deck, including hotkeys, I believe. Agata has made the Stream Deck app for the people who can't get their hands on one. Oh. So what, would it just use like a number pad or something like that? Because if that's the case, that would save me some serious money. I think I have like 3 number pads that I've just built up over time for people that I'm never going to use this. Okay, I'll take it. All right, we need sand. Boom, 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 boom. This is going to be kind of ridiculous, but that's okay. Yeah, I think we probably actually have a shulker full of sand. Shulker, bless, terracotta, bless, terracotta. The app connects your PC over your net. Oh, so basically I'd be using my phone as a stream deck. Huh. That's an idea. I can't believe that didn't even cross my mind. Okay, thank you for that. I will look into that. That is great. Huh. Okay. I know that I have. Oh well, you know what? We're gonna take this sand. We're gonna go over. I'm not opening a million boxes. Not opening a million boxes, even though I already opened a million boxes. Apparently, it's raining. It's one of the best reasons to live in a savanna. Hmm. Doop. Okay. Okay. I bet I can watch a couple of reviews on them and find out if it's actually worth the $2 a month. But I'm willing to bet that if Streamlabs produced one, it's probably all right with just the free one. Um, but yeah, Salty came through when I started. This stopped right here at the sand. Right, the sand one was the very end, and then he just expanded this thing like to include all of that. Just nuts. And then he's putting this all in. This was an auto potion brewing system that was right here, and I think he's gonna set another one up. Fun stuff. You say that, but at the same time, I'm like, I bet I can fill this entire thing. I'm gonna overfill this. I already could. Just with the terracotta section here, I could overfill this terracotta section with the terracotta that I've collected, and I haven't even finished collecting it yet. Yeah. Well, I mean, the terracotta I'm collecting, I'm like, well, I'm going to tear out this entire biome, and then I have another one as a backup after I finish clearing that entire section of that biome. It's like a good. I want to go with 16 chunks worth of terracotta that I'm ripping out right now, and then I have more afterwards. Where's the sand, though? We need sand. Oh, sand's over here. Bulk storage. Yep. Yeah, and then same thing with the sand, right? Like, I went out collecting sand. I collected 33 shulker boxes in one day. And I mean, that's just quite literally one day's worth of going out and collecting stuff. Yeah, let's drop that one down. So we're gonna need a bunch of that. It's not the cut, right? Okay. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna craft this all into the in a bit. Yeah. I have the Elgato Stream Deck. I like that. Plus, it enables you to be kind of a power user, which is awesome. So it has a lot of functions that you can use with Windows. So you can sort of automate things. I'm gonna grab one more of these things so I can craft it up. Yeah. I actually completely overread that. And toss all of that in there, and then we'll grab all of this and we'll convert that over to sandstone too. And I'm pretty sure sending sandstone, we might be just messing up a whole box of this, but I'm pretty sure sending the sandstone through the smelter gives us smooth sandstone. I guess we should look, huh? Yes. Okay. So we're gonna go and dump this in there. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that here in just a second though. As far as the app goes,
I know, yeah.
the oh Steam. Yeah, I completely overread that, and I just misinterpreted the last thing you said. Steam Deck. No, I didn't. What does that do? What is a Steam Deck? It's going. Why isn't it going? Oh no, I broke something. I'm like, oh no, I broke something. Let's just break through the wall and see what's going on back here. Oh man, this is a tight space. Alright, we have a whole smelter back here. Okay, alright. I'll take a look at this. Spam. Alright. Doop, 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 doop. Let's see what's going on here. Oh. Oh no, you're fine. Nice. Ooh, that's a price tag. Oh, and this is expected after. It hasn't even been released yet. Oh, that's fantastic, though. Kate, sweetie. All right, all right. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I'm not even on the right thing. There we go. I've been looking at it. Just reading through the page. Yeah, see that? Yeah, it again emphasizes my my need for something that helps me remember that I have to do that. Yeah, this thing's awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the restroom real fast. I will be right back, and then hopefully that thing has actually finished smelting. Um, and then we can go fly over to the shopping district. Let me see, make sure that it's even going. If it's not, then I'm gonna have to message him while I'm on break. Oh no, I did it again, and it didn't give me the block. What? What block is this? Okay, it gave me one. Whoa. Awesome. Thank you. How you doing today? Oh, thanks, Pat. Appreciate you. I'm actually, unfortunately, about to go on break. I'm about to wet myself. Oh, mushroom stem. Mushroom stem. Okay. Let's see if we can't find some of this real fast. Whoa. Thank you for the follow. Definitely appreciate it. Let's see if we can't find... Is that mushrooms? Mushrooms. Alright. We just need 3 of them. Okay. Now we can go fix this. Thank you for the follow. I definitely appreciate that. Let's see. Dead Donut. That is a fantastic name. I approve. Oh, man. Yep, yep. As far as the music goes, I had my my daughter pick out the sound. This thing is not going. We're gonna have to figure out what's going on with this thing. And yep, just left it. Oh, apparently we're getting skeletons back here too. That's fun. All right, what is going on here? It's cooking it. It's not rotating. Yep, I am on GuildRock today. Gonna be just actually we're working on. I'm gonna leave a pillar here. He gets a pillar wall. Oh yeah, at least he knows that I've been back there. Holy cow! Mob's in here too, apparently. Yeah, we're just working on the build over there. I can't leave this thing, unfortunately, while it's smelting. Gonna try to stick with the earlier stream schedule so you can hang out more. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. I've been rocking an earlier stream schedule, going with about 9 my time, 9:30 my time, and moving on from there. Usually for about 4 or 5 hours. Right now we're rolling up on the 4-hour mark. But I need to take a quick break. It's been a minute, and a pot of coffee in me, so I will be right back. we are back. Okay, yeah, we're back. Sorry about that. Started getting to that point where I was going to wet myself and hated to leave right when we just got raided, but definitely was a necessity. And then of course, you get up and walk out the door and you're like, oh, can you do this and that and this too? Yep. Okay. Real quick. Let's see what we can do to fix this guy. Okay, so what is going on with this? It's supposed to be cycling. Okay, so we're getting the cycle here, but we're not getting the cycle there. Would it fix it if we just flip the switch and then flip it back? Would that do it? I'm gonna hope that it does. Let's give it a second. And then let's flip the switch again. No. Okay. So unflip it. And then let's go down again. And let's see. What's up here? This guy is off. This was the one that was just firing. And this one's stuck. Alright, is there another one stuck down over here? Looks like it, huh? Okay, so we got one up here that's stuck, and then one over on that end stuck. Let's push up, over. Alright. Alright, we need a redstone torch. Redstone. Get ourselves one torch. Shouldn't need more than one. Hoping anyways. Alright. Take down our pillar of wool one more time. And then we need that one to fire. That should have fired that, shouldn't it? Oh no, because it's right here. Okay. Alright. Let's throw that back in there. Okay, that retracts it. Did this one automatically fire? Automatically? Yes, it did. Cool, it didn't spit it out. And then that should have fixed it. Should have is not the best word for redstone. So, fingers crossed. Super slow clock cycle. That's okay. It is working. We fixed it. Fantastic. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, so this thing's basically fully loaded. We're going to have some that are going to be stuck back there. And that kind of sucks. So, while we're waiting, I guess I'll talk to you guys about what the actual plan is. So we're going to go over to the shopping district, right? And we're going to build ourselves up a sand castle, like a kid's sand castle, right? And we're just going to basically build ourselves a giant bucket castle. And this is just for right now. right? It's not gonna stay as just a simple giant bucket. Yeah, that's my micro interpretation of a bucket. Out of sand, and then we have that concrete factory that we have set up over in the build that we were just working on. So after we get the concrete going, which is waiting on Hicks to finish up the bartering farm, the bartering system, we'll have the all of the gravel we need, and then I can just go park sand, nobody's business, right? And we're thinking we're gonna go for one diamond for 3 stacks of sand, and then figure something out for the concrete, something absurdly low, just like that. Right, so we could basically just completely dominate the market in that regard. I can't imagine that anyone really wants to go mine sand like I do. I find it super relaxing. So, yeah, I think I'm probably going to be the only one that really wants to do that like that. One thing we should do, okay, so we have mushroom blocks. Go ahead and let's put this back. I'm gonna leave those wool back there so that he knows that I fixed it. And I'll leave him a message. Oh. That's what broke it, is we unloaded it. No, I guess we're gonna wait. We're gonna grab ourselves some of the mushroom blocks while we're here. So hopefully we have mushroom stem, and we can use some of that. But we'll get the sandstone, a little bit more of an off-white on the darker tone, and then maybe one other block that's a little bit darker than that, so we can kind of have the gradients of the water soaking out of the sand like it was just dumped, right? So you start off with wet sand, and it dries from the top down usually because the water's seeping out of it more than evaporating. So the top dries out first, and then on the next iteration of this thing, once we get the concrete in, we'll go ahead and add more to the whole thing, adding a giant colored bucket, probably a shovel sticking out of the side, right? Flipped upside down, obviously, make it out of the concrete. I think it's a fun idea. Whoosh! Heated that up way too much. And earlier we went in and ooh, we got a hole here. Probably message him and tell him. Hey, man. Yeah, fun stuff. I like this design. I don't think I've seen this one before. This is super unique. Kind of want to fill that hole though. That's not even all of it. Where's the rest of my stuff? Did it really all load into those first few? I think it did. It like all funneled into the first few. Alright, let's see what we can do to find where our sandstone is. Alright, there's some. Oh. We're looking for one that has lighting. Are these one faced the other way? No, of course not. for it. There we go. Okay. Did I get it? No. Okay, there we go. And then now. Wait for it to come to us. Alright. Now we can pop back out, and we'll go dump that off over on this thing, and it should spit it out electric. Should being the optimum word. I wonder how many times he's built this farm. Because this looks very planned, very organized. That's cool. I think that should do us. Alright. Let's go ahead and block this back up again. And I really like this wallpaper. I'm gonna go and shut this guy off. And then let's work on grabbing some of these other blocks. Good. Yeah, mushroom stem. Whoosh. Okay, I guess we're gonna have a stack and a half of those. Okay, so I need to remember to go get some of that. And then what else can we use other than that? The stem is a nice one because we can silk touch on that. We can get wait. Is it only the other one? It's the caps, isn't it? Okay. There's a dark oak forest that way, I believe. Yeah, let's go ahead and go find that. Mycelium. Oh, and then the wood. Birch. Go ahead and grab a stack of that. And then we'll grab a stack of the oak too. Yes. Cool. Both of those will look good. Okay. Go on. There we go. I think it's this way for the dark oak forest. Maybe it's the other way. Pretty sure it's this way, though. Nice. This is fun terrain to fly through. Jungle. Spruce. Yeah, it's gonna be this way. Must have gone the wrong way. Go ahead and kick those into that stack. The fun part about this build is it's we can adapt it and grow it over time. We can start it off with something small and then expand on it as we go. It doesn't have to be this fantastic structure right out the gate. In fact, the first part of it is very much like a kid's build. Which almost makes it more fun, in my opinion. We gotta start off with like this completely dork build. And then we can just expand on it as we go. Okay, I seem to remember it went from the birch to the dark. Maybe I'm wrong. It looks like I am wrong. Hmm. This is not the type of situation where I like being wrong. Bummer. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna keep flying this way till we find dark oak. Spruce forest, that's a good sign. That's a little bit of a cooler biome. And of course, we're already next to water. Hmm. Oh, cool, an azalea tree. I'm half tempted to go check that out. Really, can we not find a single dark oak forest? Oh man, what is this? That was asking for it. 100%. Alright, I guess we're gonna keep on flying. Check the wings, make sure we're not gonna break those. We're starting to get out towards some of the extremes here. Like, might find a woodland mansion kind of deal. Too arid. And these oceans got almost too big, didn't they? And they are really just like, go. Right, we're gonna have to. Oh, hey, look at this. That is better than a dark oak forest. Awesome. Okay, and I'd much rather have these. Okay, so let's just, we're gonna carve down a whole bunch of these. And you know what's nice is we don't even have to worry about mobs here. Phantoms is the only problem. Nope, better than a dark oak. We've got ourselves a mushroom fields biome. Mushroom Island? Whatever we want to call it. But since we're here, we're going to go ahead and carve out a bunch of these. Because this is 6,000 blocks away. I didn't even know this thing was here. Oops. Didn't even know this thing was here. This will work great for us, though. Did I have bones on me? I do. Awesome. I'm pretty sure I can just bone meal these things, right? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. So we can even save ourselves some more time and leave more for other people, too. So any of these mushrooms, we can just bone meal them and go to town. Not that we're really going to get too much more. Takes more than one bone meal, but that off-white color is the best. All right. Nice. First one. And we will absolutely use these again in another build somewhere. Alright. Can we get that lucky again? No. Of course we can't. I was looking for a dark oak forest so that we could get some more, some of these mushrooms, right? And I know there's one close to me. I just didn't know exactly where it is, and it's kind of a small dark oak forest too. Like it's a sliver of a dark oak forest, but I don't think anybody's touched it yet, really. And it's probably just because it's small. Hardly anything to it. So you tear out the whole biome without trying. Yes! Alright, fingers crossed that we can do it one more time. I think we're going to try to fill up the shulker box here real fast with this stuff. Because we have quite the flight back. We may as well make the whole thing worth it. I wonder how big this mushroom field is. Joop, joop, joop. Joop. Alright. And then any of these excess blocks, I'll let it drop them off for the guys, see if they want to use them. Alright, here we go. One. Yes. That's fantastic. Alright. How you doing, Tonya? How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. I found myself a mushroom fields biome. Alright. Go ahead and dump those in there. Yeah, I think I've everything. I'm more after the brown caps. But I'll absolutely use the stems on something later. It's a flawless block. It's an amazing block. One of the best in the game, honestly. The mushroom stem. Same goes with the red one and the brown, the cap too. But I thought I was just going to find a dark oak forest. This is so much better. It was honestly, I only needed like probably a stack of them. But if we have to come about 6,000 blocks away to go get them, may as well collect up a whole bunch. Save ourselves the trip in the future. Oh, holy cow. Nice. You know what? I gotta remember that. because we want to have the economy actually moving. I will probably take you up on that. I'm gonna go ahead and collect up about a shulker right now, and then drop it off. But I absolutely have plans in the future that I will need well more, but way more. So I will absolutely take you up on that at some point.
Yeah, instead of just the master chief.
In particular, the stems. That white block is amazing. It's probably one of the closest ones you can get towards like a metal color, aside from like actually using an iron block. Kind of like a white metal. Nice. That's kind of what I figured.
Yeah, to take these.
Okay, you can take them. I had two. Oh. Oh man. I don't know if you guys heard my little one. She said, I hate it when Daddy eats all of the chips. I like literally ate 2 chips. Just needed some food. And it was basically, I was like, oh, look, open bag of chips. Easiest food in the book. Alright. Huh. Looks like I'm going to be clearing a mushroom field. I'll be getting a shulker box. I can't imagine how much you got off of that the large mushroom island in the center, though. That is a huge biome as far as mushroom fields go. That's absurdly large. This one looks to be alright sized. 106,000. I'll look it up on the map later. I can't imagine anyone building out here, so not really worried about that. I know Hicks was talking about needing a mushroom biome, though, so maybe we might put a farm out here somewhere. In which case, I am absolutely building a giant mushroom, because that just seems appropriately silly. The Shrine of Mushroom. Good deal. Are you actually selling them? Like, if you have a shop open, I'll absolutely stop by and pick some up. Looks like we can take a little bit more. Nice. Okay, cool. Yep. I'll link up with you at some point, and we'll have to do that. And if you need, there's apparently another one out here at 106,600. I lose track of where it belongs. Oh, actually. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I lose track of everything, apparently. Where's my box? Cool. Alright, so yeah, we basically, we only needed like a stack of the browns, but apparently we have more than that now. Cool. Go ahead and pick this guy back up, figure out where we're flying to. Yep, that way. Heck yeah, man. Nothing like shroom deals over the internet. Oh yeah, we'll make it back. Probably should stop in and heal up the Electra though. And maybe grab ourselves some extra rockets. Well, of course not. You didn't claim to be a child. According to the rules of the internet, anyone that claims to be a child on the internet is underage, or is a undercover police officer. Of course, also according to the internet, rules of the internet, it didn't happen without a timestamp. So, hmm. I don't know what to believe anymore. I love the rules of the internet. Absolutely fantastic. I think we may be humping it for like 1,000 blocks. We're down to 4 rockets. I absolutely need to figure out where they're producing gunpowder. Right? Yeah, man. I'll toss you a diamond or two in the process. Just don't say anything. Oh. 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 Last rocket. We should be able to make it to... Just got to keep up the momentum. I wasn't paying attention to it. We probably should have been paying attention. Yeah, we're not too far away. Okay. Now we're on foot back to the storage area. At least we're close. We are super close. Like, there it is. Probably should have grabbed I'm so glad that he put these vines in here. I mean, the only time I've used them is right now, and then previously when I didn't have my wings and I found this place. Boy, 100% useful. All right. Yeah, I gotta get more rockets in here. Okay. So I'll ask about that here in a little bit, but let's go ahead and brown color, smooth sandstone, woods. Should have had a birch too. Okay, I think we're good. Do. Alright. Alright, man. I'll see you here in a minute. I'll catch you here in a bit. Yeah, they are super annoying, aren't they? Holy cow, what is going on here? Hey, look at all the caves. Somewhere over here. We're not in the right spot. I need to get more towards 0, 0. All right. Now, I believe we had decided on right over here. Shabams. That seems like a pretty decent spot to me. And I think what we're going to do is sort of like path block out some of it around it and then sand for a good bit of it so that we have sort of a sand base on it. I want to make sure that we're far enough away from the road that we can do something with more with it in the future. So maybe like 6 blocks. Like, yeah, I think we start counting from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll probably go with about here. And that seems like it's a good enough distance from him. Her, him, whoever built that one. The build was a him. Alright. Now, next thing I think is to figure out what order these things go in. Get the stem. Where'd the birch go? I need sand. We got the smooth on there. Where'd the birch go? Oh, give me back my axe. Thank you. Yeah, birch. Where did the birch go? Smooth sandstone, sand, stuff. Did I leave? Oh, no, I didn't. There's the birch. Okay. I think that's right. Yeah, it's shifting towards darker. And that seems to be a little bit more dry. And that seems like... Now the question is with this... Oh. Wait. The heck? Well, I was planning on converting it to sand. At least at first. It's not the final product that's going here, but initially, sand. It's a cheap little kid's toy like sand castle. What? Why isn't that converting? Okay, okay, good, good. Why isn't this changing? I'm not getting the change in texture to the interior texture. And I know that's a process. It probably will be grass at a later date, right? I can't even say probably. It'll most likely be grass at a later date. I am super confused. Why can I not get the interior texture? Like, that's the whole point of this block, right? You get multiple textures. Am I just lame? Is it this one? No. Of course I can. I mean, I don't know, I don't understand why it's not working, but I should be able to. Okay, okay. This is absolutely the definition of an insanity. Hold on one second. I'm gonna verify. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Save and quit. I know I'm pretty sure that works on Bedrock too. I was pretty certain. If that's a Java only one, that's a really weird one. That's a really weird one. Come on, Minecraft, work with me here. You have to load a couple buttons. It's not like this is difficult. Thank you, thank you. Alright, worlds. Great new. Great. Creative. Yes, I don't care. Creative. Okay. Come on. Man, this is the slowest process in the world, isn't it? Really is. Do, 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 do. Don't leave floating trees. Tridents are dropped by ground. Oh, I need to go do that. I haven't fought a wither on this server yet. That's always a good time. Maybe we'll do that this week. I mean, it would be beneficial for me to have a couple different, But is there a shop for skulls? Is somebody selling skulls? I imagine somebody has to be. But there's probably somebody that's selling beacons too, but I'd rather do the fight. Okay. No, I'll take a look. I'll look around and see if I could find somebody that's selling the skulls, and if not, maybe I'll drop it in a Discord chat. Yep. Holy cow, this thing is just grinding to a halt kind of slow. There we go. And then, of course, this whole bar just gets skipped, right? It loads this bar in at the very end, and then it's gone. Like, why did it even bring the loading bar up if it's just going to skip it at the very end? That's so silly. No, it's not a regular flat world. It's a regular world. There we go. Alright. Bring up our inventory. And we're just going to grab all of them. What is this? And then this is that's not obtainable in survival. We can't obtain that in survival, can we? Well, that is sad. That is super sad. Okay. Okay. Well, lesson learned. I will be reporting that. That needs to be fixed. Okay, so then I guess this is basically our pallet then. Which is good, that's 5 blocks. So let's go ahead and let's grab these guys up. I think that's the spot we want to start with actually, so let's go with that. And we will pull those. Who's that? 2 center? No, that's single center. Do I want 2 center? Do I want single center? I think I went single center. One, two, three, four, five. Two. We did two? Yep. Hi, Mr. Cow. Two, two, two. Nice. All right, let's see. If it works, then... Oh, actually, here. We'll do it this way. Take out a little bit of our guesswork, huh? Light. Oh, we're pretty close to center, too. Yeah, that's not bad. It's probably a good size, too. Mm-hmm. Okay. Go ahead and pull that down. And then we kind of want it to have, you know, pretty gradual slope on this thing. So let's go ahead, let's grab some more of the sandstone. I think 4 ought to do it. And we'll go with another 4. Is that too much? Yes, that's too much. Okay. Or maybe it's too little down here. Tough call, tough call. I think I'm gonna go with it's too much. We're gonna make it a little bit more gradual. A little bit less gradual? Yeah, a little bit less gradual. There's the word. Three. Block in there. 3. 3. Okay. Then obviously we'll go through and even that up. Get rid of those bottom blocks. No. No, that's atrocious. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Probably better with 4. Two, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. We'll step right there, actually. Oh, I can't count, can I? Uh-uh. Oh man, it's one of those days. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I did count that one. I got 3 there. Okay, that's 4. Good. Good. Alright, and break that block. So it's out of the way, and then we'll break that other one just so that we're done with it too. Let's see what the shape is a little bit better. Alright. Mm-hmm. I think that's appropriate. Okay, let's go ahead and get this thing all on the same level. Which means that this side's actually a little bit taller, but that won't be a bad thing. We can hide that. Alright, apparently we are out of the smooth sandstone. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a few more stacks of that. Alright. Now we just sort of need to match it up. Let's go up. And of course, just like any of the other builds, right, we're going to go ahead and... Oh, the ones I've been building recently. We're going to go ahead and build it up in kind of a flat slate and just one block. And then after we get that done, we're going to go through and texture it up. Not the sand, sandstone. No. Ooh, so what do you have against the mycelium? Why don't you like the myceliums? And it's, what did mycelium ever do to you? Alright, let's see. This one, I think it's gonna be a 5, and then I don't want to take this out of the corner really, because that's maybe I will take it out of the corner for this one anyways. We'll shape it up. What? It's ugly. No, I agree with you. It totally is. It totally is. Although it's super beneficial in real life. Way better than grass. Although you'd never find it like this. Would you? Oh, thank you. So, I mean, I see that some area is definitely converted, right? But it's definitely not a huge focus. Can we just work on that? Yeah, I saw that. Actually, I marked it all up. Go and open it. Open. okay. Yeah, this one down here is the mushroom reserve. I apparently didn't put that on there, but I did mark it. I noted it. Uh, so yeah, you want to convert this whole area here? Okay. But do you want some help? Oh, oh, I'm horrible. I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah. So this one here is the one that's marked up as the preserve, and then you want to convert this whole island here to grass. This was kind of my way of getting a grasp on what all's going on. So I plotted everything I find, everything I wanted to see. Okay. Do you want some help with it? Because I have no problem going through and grinding grass. It'd be fun as all get out. Alright, let's get this going though. What do you mean you use a method without grinding? Like you don't go collect grass and then put it back? That's why you're using the path block. It gives you the barrier, so you're breaking the blocks and placing them back in. And then no need for, yeah, worrying about whether or not it's gonna take or not. Okay, let's see. Sure, let's go for right there. Have a little bit of a step down off the path into here. I think that'll look all right. Let's go ahead and grab the. Oh no, one disappeared. All right. Do I have to use the non-grind method? Or can I just grind? Alright. And this one. I think we're gonna go down. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you put the path in, and then it prevents anything. Yeah, it prevents the mycelium from spreading to it. And then hoe for changing it. But that's clever. That's definitely clever. And then it'll change back to dirt automatically, and Oh, that would be super fast. That would be super fast. Oh yeah, with two of us going on this will be done in a week. Whole island. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, so you'd go through, you'd path out a huge area, and then go ahead and use the hoe on the other side, let the grass spread while you're undoing it, and then you wind up with this, large grass patch rather than that's much smarter. All right. No, I'm all trying to break my legs. I don't like my legs, apparently. Okay. Yup. Yeah, you kind of still have to. You definitely still want to. It just make the spreading happen quicker.
No. Mm-hmm.
Nice. I apparently did not make enough sandstone. We got one more. Oopsies. That's okay. Hopefully, hopefully. All right. Dork little build, I'm gonna fall off of it like 100 times. Alright, let's see here. I think I can get away without producing any more, but we gotta start doing the gradient down below. Before we do that, though, let's make sure we got this shape somewhat right. Nope, nope. Definitely did not. Okay, let's go ahead. Cut these corners a little bit. That'll help it out a little bit.
Lego house.
There, put that on there, there, and there. Okay. Okay. scaffolding so we can get up there. Last one has to be on the inside. Oh. Good luck with that. Oh, I missed a block. Really? Alright. But I got one misplaced there. That one doesn't need to be there. Neither do those. Ouch. How did I miss that hole? Alright. Basically right now what we're trying to do is we're just trying to give this thing a little bit of shape so that it doesn't look as, you know, square, blocky. Make it a more rounded shape, right? That's what we'd like. It's awesome. Well, I'm glad you found it. I lose stuff all the time. And apparently I make it impossible for me to build. Oh man. Alright, this one needs to come down. Right, you lost it exactly where you were supposed to put it. I do the same thing. Every single time I leave the house, I'm like, where on earth are my keys? Oh yeah, that's right. They are in the one spot on the counter where they're supposed to hang up. Really? So it's actually like teleporting? So you'll take it like the boats were. I'm assuming. So you'll take it Huh. That's bizarre. Okay. That is bizarre. I mean, it means the game's forgetting, like, basically where the entity should be. That's nuts. That one's good. Throw that one in there. From that one back. Same thing here. So the next thing after this is to... I'm willing to bet that this will probably fix up the majority of the issues. I went down to majority of the issues. At least I hope so. Might need to take off these corners too, just to give it a little bit better of a shape. Oh, I think it was, wasn't I? I'm gonna do it. These ones need to get go. They need to get go. Bingo. There we go. And good. Good, good, good. That just leaves the top, which is probably the most square spot. And then texture. That is looking a lot more like the shape I want it to. And we'll spawn proof the thing, not that I need to here, but spawn proof it by putting in some slabs on the top. That'll give us sort of the castle-y kind of feel too. Ridiculous sand castle. I almost think that these corners need to go up one more block. Yep, okay. But before we do that, we need to get ourselves, first off, brown mushrooms. Go ahead and break some of these down here at the bottom.
Okay.
And of course, this is actually what's going to take it from looking a lot like a kid's build to, we got to avoid that pattern kind of deal. I don't want there to be significant patterns. Actually, here, let's go ahead and take this up. This is going to get submerged, so I don't need to worry about that. Alright, and then let's go ahead and roll it down a little bit. Maybe one up there. Get ourselves a little bit of a gradual climb. Roll it back down and back up. Let's go ahead and hold that high up for a second, and then we're going to go really gradual down. I think I want that one to stay right now. Cool. Cool. Alright, now the front door here has airflow, right? So I think it would dry faster. I'm going to pull this around. This is going to go kind of a low bit for a minute, and then we'll pick it up again, go back down, and then maybe go up higher than we have anywhere else, just to sort of give it that randomness. Yeah, let's go break that one. Alright, and we're gonna need a new stack apparently. Yay! That means we basically had a stack of the... No, we're not. Where's the rest of my blocks? Okay. Oh well. Oh, I do. I have more than a stack. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Almost every single time. I'm gonna say I do it every time, but almost every single time I will get these blocks under the edge. Just because I don't like that. I know it's 1 pixel, but it drives me insane.
It takes 2.
Okay. We got the brown mushroom in there. Next one is the oak. Now the oak, I think we can start getting in around here. So basically, all of these spots, right? Especially if it goes down 2, we need to go ahead and fill that in with oak. And then any spot where it goes higher, we need to get up a little bit more. So that spot needs to be oak.
Same time.
We can go ahead and probably do 2 there. Let's go 1 there. 2 thick there. 2 thick there. 2 thick there. And we got a lot of our randomness in already. So.
Just to let you know, I don't want to play. I want to play with
Let's go with 3 there, just to make sure that we have some variation going in. Let's go 2. 2. We could throw smooth sand slabs in, kind of cover up the wood a little bit on the inside. So 3, 2, 2, and I think we're just gonna do 1 right there. No, I need to break it. Yep. Ooh. Nope, we'll do 2 right there too. 1 right there though. 2, and then here, I think we are going to mix that up a bit. Right? Okay. And then let's go ahead and make sure that we grabbed all of our blocks. We don't want any of those despawning, because we are short on them. And this is the part where it starts to really look absurd, so it's great. And by absurd, I don't mean bad. I just mean it looks silly right now because we've torn out a whole bunch of blocks, and it's fun. Oh, that one needs to go. And that one needs to go. Those ones can stay. Alright, and then when we get these in before we strip them, it's going to look silly. Alright. Shoot. Shoot.
Oh, yeah.
Nope, 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 nope. That goes down. Too tall. Right, and then this one gets one right there. That's right, right? I think that's right.
Our struggle as artists,
I'm all taking guesses.
appeasing the crowd.
Where did the blocks go that I just broke out?
Broken parts inside of ourselves.
Alright.
We create things as a reflection of this struggle.
Yep. So that corner gets broken, and then that one gets filled in. Go ahead and place these in down here if we can reach. And maybe some of them will go ahead and turn sideways,
It
just to
is a state of
give it some
mind
variation.
constantly strive toward. This all comes from an understanding that ideas aren't static,
Alright.
like water. Being
I don't usually do these gradients like this, but I do enjoy them. Oh. I think that one was supposed to be there, so that wasn't bad, but okay. Let's go ahead and climb up there. And then we can get these ones in. Oh, maybe we can. Jump. I think this one was supposed to go up to here too, actually. And then this one should have been there. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Now let's go ahead and get... Oh no. I only grabbed one stack of oak too. Alright. Well, we need more oak. Let's go get more oak. Imagine this, I need to rename 72B. Oh my god, that is so horrible. What do you need to rename 72Bs for? Oh, that's gonna be a fun build. I wonder who's building what there. 72Bs? That's insane. 78. Yeah, what do you need to rename 78Bs for? Oh no, we hit a desert. Oh man. That's bad. It wouldn't be the end of the world to get a hold of, you know, a little more than a stack of, that's one stack and 8 name tags. But that's a lot of name tags. And then I'm assuming each of them have to have individual names, which means you're spending, you know, 78 levels on it too. Which really shouldn't be a problem at this point in the game, but... Alright. Savannah. There was one oak tree. One oak will not work for us. Oh, hey. That hasn't been looted. It's bad when you fly in one direction for like 4,000 blocks and you still haven't found what you're looking for. Alright, we're gonna land here. This looks fine to me. Strip all this out. Alright, we should be fine with one more stack. So I'm not even gonna stress it past one stack.
Ready.
All right. It is kind of crazy that this is the first oak regular forest that I found, and they're all spaced out like planes. Oh yeah, this isn't even an oak forest. This is a flower forest. 3,000 blocks. All you would if you would came this way, starting on this side, all you would have found for 3,000 blocks is desert and ocean. That's insane. I guess we're gonna grab some. We only grabbed one stack of birch too. I'll get rid of the rotten flesh. Dude, yeah. It wasn't wanted to head somewhere where I wasn't really worried about messing with people's stuff, but still, 3,000 blocks away is kind of crazy. Because you would have run into a savanna also, but that would have been it. We'll get rid of seeds. No, we'll get rid of the ponias too. Ponies. Punies. Punies? Punies. Alright. We need more birch. Need to make sure that we're picking that up too. So we have 11 more birch trees. Birch, birch, birch. Okay, there's some. Doop, 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 doop. And then some more birch over here. I think this should be good. And we'll just make sure that we do a little bit thinner layer on the birch than we do on the others. Doesn't have to be too much thinner, just a little bit thinner. Alright. And, yep, we'll call it good. So we're going to be sitting well over the 1.5 stacks. Not well over, but a little over. Now we just have to hope the wings don't break on the way back. Shouldn't be too horrible. Alright. Oh, desert temp. I'm full on my inventory though. It's so tempting. Since everything else over here has been unlooted, I bet that desert temple is too. Alright. 1,000 blocks more. We should make it. I really wish they had implemented that change with the Electra, so the wings. Electra, whatever. So that we could have, just glide. Would have been so much better. Because you could, if you're good at it, you can glide. No, I'm not that good at it. But I've seen people that are. And they can just go. Go and go and go and go. Alright. So, here we are. Let's go ahead and put that back on there. Swap out for the oak. And then, yes, I know this looks ridiculous, and I'm quite ridiculous. What's up with this spot? Why didn't I cut any out here? That seems weird to me. Okay. Shabams. Need to get something there, and then we got to pick up a block apparently on the inside. Alright. And then we'll do the next part. I think we're going to be walking around the edge to do the next part. And we're going to go up, like, basically same thing. 2 blocks on each, all the way around. And we're just going to throw in this birch log. I love how silly this is looking. Okay, so starting off, we're going to go ahead and throw these ones in. Over the door. Maybe something like that. Put one right there, right there. And before we start forgetting where these go, let's go ahead and place them in. Do that one sideways. May as well do that one sideways. That one goes on there, right? No, it goes over here. Go ahead. Go ahead and climb up. Okay. Uppity. 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 Yep, yep. Okay. Yeah, so you guys already know. I'm not going to leave it like that where it's just all wonky. But it does look ridiculous at this point, and it is hilarious. Just how ridiculous it looks. Okay, let's get those ones in. We'll throw up some scaffolding so we can get up there rather readily. That one was in the wall. That's level with that. That doesn't need it, so it's right here. And then that one was right there. This one was the wall right here. Okay. Spams. Alright, I'm thinking this one will go with 2. That doesn't need to be in there. Rig those ones. That should have been an oak block right there. Oh wait, yeah, it should have been an oak block right there.
Okay.
Weird that I missed that. I guess this one could be a birch, so we'll throw a birch in there. Thinking that one should go. Maybe that one should go. let that walk down a little bit. Sideways there. And this one is going to be a pretty fast transition. Like this isn't. Well, you know what? I want that one to be sandstone. This isn't going to be a really gradual transition. Obviously, with it going, every other block basically, when it's transitioning 2-block increments down. Go ahead and kick that onto there. Cool. Pick up this other sandstone that we haven't been able to pick up. And that one's gonna go. That one's gonna go. That one's gonna go. Let's go ahead and take this one up 3. All right. And let it walk down here. I think that'll work. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that's gonna look good. Never know building them like this until the end, which is the best part. Okay, we'll go up 2, which will kind of look like 3 from this angle. And then we'll do 2. We'll just do 1 there. That way we're not overdoing it with those 2, 3 kind of situation. And we're running low on blocks. Again. Throw that one in there. Break those few. Okay. And then need to have some in here. I guess that one should be. Those ones should be. Let's go ahead and throw those blocks in. Cool. Alright, now for these ones. And we're basically done. With that anyways, we're basically done with placing these in. Not done with the build yet. Alright. Boo. Nice. That looks so ridiculous. Okay. So we need to kind of mix in. I'm not going to gradient in, but mix in the sand, just kind of speckled throughout this thing. Before we do that, let's fix this ridiculousness. All right. I kind of wish we had something else to mix in with the gradient. Maybe we'll get it later. Either way, I think that this looks pretty decent just by itself. Wait. Oh. That would have been a good solution. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's working the part. I almost think it looks better on the other display. That's always fun. Alright. And it probably would have been better if we had done this a little bit more gradually, but this is a temporary structure, right? I mean, we're not planning on keeping this like this forever at all. This is very much temporary. It does kind of feel like the gradient should go up from spots. So maybe since we do still have some birchwood, maybe we'll go ahead and drag it up a little bit. And then we'll start speckling in the sand. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, and then of course I have to drop back down. Go ahead and pull that down, and then I want to pull this up a little bit more right here in the front. Go with like something like that, maybe. All right, maybe we'll mix this texture up a little bit so that it's not just all facing the same way. Cool. All right, let's go pick up those blocks. We'll take another look at it. And then we need to start speckling. We need to speckle. Yeah, not the best. Not the worst. Definitely captures kind of what I was saying there, though. It dries up near the top, and then slowly the water kind of fades out. It would have been better if we had had that be a little bit more gradual. And actually, I think we should probably trim those corners up there. That would probably help a lot, too. Let's go ahead and pile our scaffolding up. Up with the shape, anyways. Trim that one down, trim that one down, trim that one down. Not that far. Sure, why not? Okay. Alright. Then let's grab our smooth sandstone. And see if we can pull that back to give it more depth. Alright. And of course, the sandcastle does not have windows. And that's kind of a bummer. That kind of cuts out some of the options we can have as far as detailing goes. But I'm not sure if we're going to get to the detailing on this today. I have been going for about 6 hours now. Probably a good thing that we are getting close to done with this build. Alright, and we already did that. We didn't do these two. Wait, I did. Yeah, see, I'm losing my noggin. Let's go put that one back. Okay. Now let's fill it in. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about mobs. Doop, doop, doop. Really hope this is enough. all the blocks we tore out down there. Looks like we should be fine. So we got about 4 stacks out. I don't get to build with the sandstone too frequently, and I really enjoy it. I wish it was something that I got to build with more often. I know that's a personal choice thing, right? Like, I'm gonna build with it more, just build with it more. But it doesn't wind up being on like the list of blocks that I can build with. A lot of times it just doesn't work. I am going to get to work with it some for the terrain this time around, but that'll be a little bit later. Okay, so we still need to get ourselves a crafting bench. Need to throw some slabs in. I guess we're going to go for a 1 stack of these guys. That'll be a little over the top, but okay. We're going to need some for the interior. And I want some for up here, because I don't want this to have that appearance like that. We need to break it up a little bit. And then same thing along the ridges on the way down. We need to go through with some slabs and kind of touch up the shape. Oh, two. Okay. So let's go ahead and hop down here. So like that spot in particular, I think needs it. And this one. That one. Oh. That one. Cool. And then let's drop down and let's do these. If we can. I think some of them would require. This one's okay. And then, yeah, some of them would require log slabs, and that unfortunately just does not exist. So the front here would be one that would require log slabs, because we ran it up a little bit more. But I think we might be able to let's try. Let's try. Yeah, I don't like it there. I don't like it. Okay. That's okay. Alright, let's grab our sand though. Sand's next. Go ahead and kick that stuff back up. We don't need any of that anymore. Mushroom stem, smooth sandstone, we'll get rid of it. We do need sand. We're gonna need some more of those too. Okay. The next step is to fill this out, right? We put in some mushroom blocks down below. So we don't want to cover all of those up, but we do want to cover them up to some degree. I don't want this to really be a circle. So part of the reason we don't want to completely cover them. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, so like I want it to pile up some, and then in other spots it should be low, right? And then we're gonna come through with some of those mushroom stems and make the soil more, wet. Maybe not with the mushrooms, but probably with one of the woods. That way it looks like the water's soaking into the sand. Right, we don't want it to just have that appearance like, actually, you know what? That should be sand. Guess that's all I need to do, huh? Make that sand. Go ahead and pull the axe off, pull the shovel on. What the heck's going on there? Yeah, we don't want this to be a natural shape. Normal shape. We want it to be a natural shape. Sand is falling. It was a pile of sand, and then it became a sand castle. You know? Yeah. And we need room for the gradients to be added in a little bit too. Okay. That should be good over here. Then we just have the other side. Bams. Alright, let's go ahead and fix this up a teensy bit. Leave it as sort of a rolling thing.
Dad, it's almost 5 o'clock.
I know. She wants me to come play with her. Wants me to do some other stuff too. So yeah, I definitely need to terminate this. You get into a groove with this stuff, and it's just like going, keep going. Okay, I like that shape over there. We still need to pull this around too. Unfortunately, the way we did this is not going to capture the sand castle too well right now. We'll get it at a later date. I have a great plan for making it more sand castle. Just not quite going to be able to get it done today. But what we can do is get sand for people to buy. I think that's the important part. Probably wrong. No, it's not the important part. The important part is how it looks. Right? That's the important part of building. Getting your build to look right. Actually, I lie about that too. It's 2 parts. 2 parts to any build, any design, actually. Form, function. Right, it's a combination of the 2. Always a combination of the 2. Form and function. So with this, right, my function for it is that it is to sell people sand and concrete. Right? Well, right now it's sand, really. It's not really to sell anybody concrete. And then its form is the sandcastle, right? It's like a kid's sandcastle. which is kind of cool. At least I think it is. I think it's kind of cool. So we're gonna drag that around, and then this can go ahead and kind of come up this way a little bit. Make it look like it's, you know, drug out. Falling out. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This needs some piling. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab our oak again. We need some of the oak just because the oak's a little bit darker. It'll match up with that a little bit more. One stripped oak log. Go ahead and I thought I had one stripped birch log too, didn't I? Yeah. We'll go ahead and get that one in somewhere. And then put the rest in like this. So like this spot here, right? Let's go ahead and throw that in there. And then now we have a gradients going down into the soil, right? So it's not just the build that's actually got the gradients in it. It's actually now down and into the dirt, right? It doesn't have to be everywhere. It doesn't have to be everywhere, but we do want it in some spots, especially where there's a lot. See, so like this spot has a lot of that going on. So we can go ahead and grab our axe and then strip that. And now that gradients carries down and into the thing, like the moisture from people building the sandcastle is somehow started soaking into the ground. Sure, that works. And of course, it should make you, wonder where the end of the building actually is, right? Because it's a sandcastle. It's made of sand. It should, of course, where is the end of the building? I don't know. It's made of sand. It's on top of sand. Alright, so this spot, we're going to make this come out a little bit more than we have in other spots, just because we have some extra logs. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Maybe we'll make it off-center. And we'll give it one here, and then I'm going to go ahead and give it, a birch log in there. Actually, let's go ahead and cut it out right now. Birch log in there, maybe even a birch log right there. Yay, I'm starving to death. Okay. Where is my birch? There's my birch. Throw one in like that, throw that one like that. Yeah. Fire off a rocket to celebrate. Cool. This spot looks like it needs one of those oaks. And then why don't we do 2 oaks right here? This looks like a pretty heavy spot. Yeah. Fantastic. So now this is definitely, this is like soaking into the soil and affecting the environment that it's in. Go ahead and throw another one in here. Now the inside's we're going to treat it a little bit differently. We're not going to give it much detail. For sure. We'll absolutely be coming back and doing more with it in the future. But for right now, I think that's basically that. Oopsies. Not that that made any difference, but... Okay. Go ahead and strip those. Do I have sand on me? I do. Toss the sand down on the hotbar. Back. Clickety, clickety, clickety. Now, I'm not sure how anybody would get this empty with the roof open and all that, but like, if you were a giant and you made a giant sandcastle. No idea. No, that is an idea. Maybe should throw a giant in. It's like some kind of giant fairy kid or something in the background. That's definitely, I talked to you guys about this earlier, but that's one that I would have to model. I'd have to render it and I mean, this room's way too dark. Yeah, I have to render it in Blender, and then get myself a whatever the file name is. I said it earlier. Came right off the tip of my tongue too. Oh, schematic file. Yeah, I have to generate a schematic file for myself. Alright, there we go, there we go. Awesome. Almost there. Go ahead and grab a little bit more sand. Oh, we missed those. That's crazy. Cool. We're definitely going to have to worry about the lighting in here. We'll have to get some more lighting in here, and we're going to have to get the boxes in, get the sand in. Probably going to do that here in a little bit, but you guys have seen the gist of what the build is. I guess next time we're going to see if we actually made anything. I doubt we're going to make anything by tomorrow, but you never know. Oh, so I'm going to go ahead and call it there. And I will see you lovely people here later. There's our kind of sad sandcastle. Peace.